Hello, everybody. What am I doing with my life? It's currently just after 1:30 a.m., but we are here. I was contemplating. I was like, do I stream the launch, right, or do I just stream the next day, like no, which I'm going to be doing anyway, right? And I was like, you know what? I've got to play. So here we are. I can't wait, chat. I can't wait. We've got 90 minutes, just under 90 minutes to wait for the servers to go live, guys. It is no longer Enfield, it is Eastfield, chat. Nearfield, nearly field, not quite, but we're getting there. But how is everybody doing, guys? It's good to see ya. I took a little nap earlier. I got up around midnight. So my sleep schedule is going to be messed up over the weekend, but you know, some people have got to do it, right, guys? It's an hard life, right? It's an hard life. I'm joking. But yeah, so my plan is, we'll play this, right? Hopefully the servers don't absolutely implode on launch, right? That's what we got to pray for. And then, like, I'll take Rosie to work in the morning. I'll come back. I'll have a few hours keep, and then we'll get live, like normal, tomorrow, guys. Oh, well, today now. So I'm looking forward to it, man. I am looking forward to it. Let me get chat up and see what you guys are saying as well. Where are we? All right, here we go. Yeah, welcome to the stream with Sanju. How's it going? Gamer Zone. Casual, how's it going, buddy? Akamaru, welcome to the stream. Nelstar, it's 2:38. Yeah, it's 1:30 for me. Welcome to the stream. Ducklud, do you know what? I can't remember the last time I did a late stream like this. It might have, I don't know when it was. It might have been a Call of Duty release or something. I'm not too sure, but it's been a hot minute. Ducklord, welcome. Harold, welcome to the stream. User, how is it going? Welcome. Flicks, welcome to the stream. Yes, we are seriously streaming in the middle of the night. Mr. Comment, welcome. If there's one game I think's worth maybe having a late nighter, it's Enfield, right? It's Enfield. Well, I hope it is anyway. Hopefully, Hypergryph don't cook us out, right? Ark, welcome to the stream. Hello. What's going on? Streamer, needed. Okay, it's a bot. X-Villas, welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Amir, hello. Yo, Dead, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Give us beta. It's 3:30 for me. Damn. I'm pulling on all-nighter. Well, yeah, so the plan is Rose, I usually take Rosie out to work. She's usually up around 6:30, right? 6:30. And then we'll leave around about between 7 and 25 past, depending on the weather, the traffic, all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, the plan is, hopefully, we're having a blast. Everything's all good. Stream for a couple of hours. The servers go live in an hour and 30, right? So, plan is, I'm in my head, I'm thinking we stream from servers going live till like 6. So, we get a good 3 hours of playing the game, 3.5 hours of playing the game. And then I'll take Rosie to work, come back, have a nap, and then we go again in the day, guys. We go again in the day. Medic said I had a great prostate. I was deeply touched. Welcome to the stream. Enfield. We do what we must. Yep. Yo, big streaming that is in the middle of the night in my region. Let's fucking go. I was going to say, as well, for a lot of you guys, it's actually going to work out right. Because, like, I know there's a lot of people who watch me in particular regions where it's like, it's early morning now, right, for you guys. Like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning, something like that. So yeah, shout out to you guys who are usually in bed when I'm streaming. So welcome. It's Enfield time. Yep. Timefield, it's 5 AM here and I haven't slept. Yeah, I feel you, man. Like, I did have a couple of hours earlier. I went up around 8 because I did record a video earlier, guys. Because I've got to come clean in a video tomorrow. It's a naughty boy pixel moment. Well, not really. But it's me just, I'm trying to hold myself accountable in this video. It's not, I don't know if it's necessarily, well, I think it is necessary. Because I've looked into something that I was wrong about. And I want to correct you. Alright? So, that'll be going up tomorrow, so check that out. I won't really say much more. You'll have to watch the video, because, you know, I've got to farm them views, you know, chat. No, I'm joking, but I'll upload that video tomorrow. Well, it's uploaded, it's just ready to go. But, I just wanted to, correct something, where we made a bit of a mistake. I suppose it's not really a mistake. Well, it is. Anyway, you'll see it in the video. Darkstar, what's going on? Stuffed and ready for cinema, right? Demon, yo, Neo, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Hello. If there is a friend system where you let us, yeah, you guys are more than welcome to add me. Enfield today, baby. Hello, fellow Enfielder. Hello, Hellfire. Just to let you know, big servers open 30 minutes early for the last beta. Might be the same case this time. Yeah, hopefully, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome if that happens. Sometimes, I was gonna say, some games end up going like an hour early, don't they? Because I think they like slowly open the servers, so they don't have that flood at on the dot, like, so the servers can kind of ramp up. Frozen Wolf plays, welcome to the stream. Pancake Enfield today, baby. What's going on, Go Gustat? Welcome to the stream. GTA 5 2010. Yeah, that was a late night one. Call of Duty. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. So what was it? 2013 GTA, right? I can't remember the last Call of Duty I stayed up for. It's been a while. Hypergryph hates me as far as I can tell. Shit, Iblana, Monster, and then we got something to talk about with Arknights actually. Suba pinged me in the Discord earlier, and we're gonna look at his post on his channel if you haven't already seen it. But it's Yostar doing a boo-boo once again, so it might actually be a really good move that Hypergryph are going away from or pulling away from Yostar actually. So we'll have a look at that as well in a second. I just got 3 fucking ads before I could even open your stream. You shouldn't really get me hit with 3 ads, because I've got my ads set to conservative to low when it comes to streams, so you really shouldn't get that many. That's actually interesting. I have to have a look at my settings, make sure nothing's changed. Paradigm, but welcome to the stream. I've enjoyed the Arknights anime, to be honest. I need to watch them. I need to watch it. I started watching it, but I'm gonna restart it again. I got up to the school Shatterabby, and then I just haven't had a chance to watch it since. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups. Tanegi, I didn't get in, so I'll just play more Rezo, but have fun on Enfield. No worries. I'm looking forward to it. In before servers overload and don't work for a couple of hours, right? That's why I typically don't do the late nighters, because usually there's problems, right? And then you have people who stop up late, and they're sitting there for hours, not able to play the game. So hopefully we don't have a situation like that. Have I watched a Chen trailer? I haven't, but I have it up ready to watch. Use that. We're going to watch that in a second, actually. Let's go, bot. Let's go. It's almost 9 AM for me right now. Ah, man, yeah, you guys are ready to start the day, right? Truly Enfield after dinner. Truly the best time for real. You're lucky I'm off work so I can watch this morning. Hey, let's go, Paradigm. Appreciate ya. I'm drinking Aldi energy drink at 2 AM just to watch my king. Well, I'm just having a cup of tea myself. I'm naughty. I've got some full fat Coke today, so we'll probably have a sugar crash after about an hour. I've got some bacon fries as well to have a little munch to hopefully give me some bad carbs, basically, to keep me awake for half hour and then have a massive sugar crash. I've been waiting for a while to show you a quick vid, if that's okay. Yeah, Mr. Comment. If you want to ping me in Discord, we've been paying attention to the story. So, we'll have a scan. I'm not going to be skipping everything, right? But I'm not going to be hyper focusing on the story too much. Not because it's a spoiler territory, because I don't think we're going to have much deviation story-wise in this bait. I know things have changed, but I think the overarching thing's probably going to be similar, right? But I didn't pay too much attention to the story last time. Not because spoilers, it's just because I'm the type of person, you know, when you play, you end up playing in a couple of betas. You get to the game coming out, and it feels like the first few hours of the game, it takes something away from it, because you've done it all before. So, yeah, obviously we're going to be playing all the content that we can play, but I'm not going to be, focused, locked in. We're going to have a little look to see, okay, interesting, this seems like it's, decent. And that's about it. We're not going to be getting too into the weeds with everything. Because I probably will make a video of okay, the story seems like it's interesting, the premise at least, and that's about it, right? Pacing, and then that's it. We won't get too much into it, because I want to enjoy it on launch, basically, right? Because this is going to be, I'm hoping, as long as Hypergryph don't mess it up, this is going to be a game that it's going to be one of my main games when it releases. So I want to enjoy it off the bat, right? So that's the plan anyway. That's the plan. No, what we're gonna watch that. You secretly enjoy Black Beacon. Been arguing with angry gacha weaves all the. You have you? There's a story presentation that changed based on their choices. Yes, yeah. I'll be interested in that. They've talked about put scenes in the dialogue and story being more smoothly integrated into the gameplay as well. So that'll be interesting as well, right? Peter, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Usually starts when I'm closing shop. This one's quite early in the day. Yeah. I wouldn't usually go live for about another 10 hours, really, typically. We're not sleeping for this one, right? What's going on? CBT 131.1 gig, CBT2 44.6 gig, so it's a little bit bigger, is he? Literally best decision I made. Hello, min man. How's it going? I know, I'm just taking shots at you. Hey, to be fair, you know, you guys know me, right? I can't even deny it, right? I was probably the biggest Doom poster for Black Beacon. It wasn't because I hated it, though. It was just because I think we all saw the writing on the wall, right? We all saw the writing on the wall. I'm a jump yo star as well. Yeah, it looks crazy what I was seeing, that, Super's talking about. I was like, actually, massive L, for that. Yo, Reldon, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Praying for stable servers. Yep, yeah. It's not that my YouTube chat's delayed. I'm delayed. I'm looking back through it all, basically. I said if you don't react, smash. Okay, not worried about gacha and qualities because I want them all no matter what. Drop a story review where you say it's good based on a gut feeling. That's a good plan, actually. I think we might do that, right? I think Enfield's got a better endgame than Genshin, ZZZ, and Wuwa. Just cause. Right? I think that'll work, actually. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's roll with that. Let's roll with that. Yo, guys, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. Let's get it out there. As I say, don't usually stream at these times. These crazy times, but we got to make an exception today, haven't we, guys? We got to make an exception. We got to do it. All right, let's get started. Let's get started. Turn my mic. Where are we? Here we are. How's it going, guys? How's it going? So, yeah, I'm not used to these late nights now, guys. This is well past my bedtime, you know? I don't do this anymore. Especially considering I go out with a woman who loves to be in bed for like 9:30. So, yeah, man, I'm not built for late nights, you know? Apparently they get super offended when you say their parasocial sexual behavior towards anime/gacha characters is creepy, weird, and off-putting. Oh, yeah, you know? Bro, I wanted to ask you a question as well, actually. I did ping you in the Discord, but obviously I know you're not really active on Discord. What's the deal with Dizzy's, channel? B's channel? Like, what's going on there? Has he just gone, like, full AI slop on his channel? Because, like, I don't, obviously, this is just assumption. I might be totally wrong. I thought for a while, I was like, the way his content, because, like, the way when you do stuff through AI, sometimes it likes to do these things in threes and repeat itself a little. And I was like, maybe he's just stretching out the content, or is he using AI? Which I've not got an issue with people using AI to write a script for the video. It's up to them. Like, he's fully moved to just an AI voice and everything now, right? And I was like, because he just seems to be spamming like loot bar sponsors through AI vids, and I was just like, what's happened? Like, at first I thought he was doing it because he didn't have the time. Like, now he's just, it just seems like every single video I've seen is just purely AI. Because at first I saw that he was traveling, and he was like, and I was like, ah, fair enough, all right, I get it. Then, like, I'm pretty sure like his last 5 or 6 videos have all just been purely AI, and I was just like, okay. No, hey though, it's up to him, right? Peter, what's going on? Who needs to sleep? Exactly. Getting, yep, exactly right, exactly. To be fair, I've always been a bit of a night owl, but it's Rosie, man. She's an early bird, if you will. She's an early bird. I tried to sleep. I had a couple of hours earlier. I probably got to sleep about 9 PM. I probably slept for about 3 hours, maybe 2.5 hours. It's good to catch you again, Biggs. Well, thank you, man. It's good to catch you again, dude. He's got a new job. Oh, okay. AI slave voice, you know. Well, apparently, Rory. But it might even be earlier than that. Like, sometimes people said last time it went 30 minutes, right? I can't remember which game went live an hour earlier, not too long ago as well. So it could go live any minute, I guess. Had a quick chat with him about the super clickbait film he made, and he didn't seem to care. Hey, it's in it. If that's his thing, that's fine. Again, it's not a major issue. It's his content in it. I was just curious. I was just like, because he was doing a premiere, and I commented. I was like, is he still V? Because I wasn't sure if he just sold the channel or something. You know what I mean? Like, you know, because obviously some people do that. I was thinking maybe he just sold the channel and somebody was just uploading AI content. Like, have I seen the new AC Shadow? I have not, dude. I haven't. Arise. I'm busy right now, but I have one in the stream in the beta while I cry. No worries, Leo. Thank you very much for stopping by, dude. Have a good day at work as well. Yo, Ken, you better skip all the story or I'll troll you online. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. That still cracks me up, man. Alright then, should we check out this Chen video, shall we, guys? Let me have a look at this video. The comment sent in Discord as well. What's this? Is it this one here? No, Frederick, but it's Bagpipe. Is that the one you want me to check out as well? Don't look at it. Why? It's so bad. Chen video, really, does he? Reference what to old Chen or what? Wise King is here. Rory. Firstly, it's bothered me enough. I had to keep watching his stuff. I saw to him. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll respect that. Been meaning to show this vid, but I've been very busy. Alright, let's check out this Chen video first then. Check out this Chen video. I ain't seen it yet. Travel Luke at Mook. Give me a second here, let me get OBS up so you guys can even see what's going on. Run normally. We're off you Windows. Alright. Shall we have a look at this then? Let's have a look at this then, guys, because I have yet to see this. And this went up like what? 22 hours ago, so nearly a full day ago now. Arknights Enfield operator story. Chen Xianyu, the sword bearer. I'm here for it. We're dropping a preemptive like, man. 29 dislikes. Damn. Okay. Alright then. Let's have a little look then, shall we? Let's have a look at Book. I am a fan of new Chen, I am.
The sword. Sovereign of all arms.
Oh, we're getting these type of vids then. Oh, let's go.
3 feet in hand. Merely the mind's extension.
I love new Chen. Now, I wonder how many people have potentially commented in the video about, like, you know, them being like, underneath of there.
Sword mirrors spirit. Ease follows mastery.
I'm using the sword to multitask. Okay, alright. She's literally using it for everything. Bro, she's turned it into a broom. Okay, a duster. Okay. Why are you hating me like that?
With the sword, I can be a hero?
Man, she's using the fish as well. Okay. One with the sword, yeah.
The hero's sword.
Man, the quality is good, isn't it? Wait.
Tales boast of thrilling sword fights and unrestrained jungle freedom. Yet real peace.
Was that one of the villagers from the village near Wuling?
Sings of fire crackle and pine side. Even the sharpest blades were once raw iron, forged by fierce fire.
I think that's one of the villagers from, I forgot what it's called now. Chingwe or Chingde or something like that. It's the village that's near Wuling, right? I remember when we was looking through the artwork and stuff. That's one of the villagers from around there. That is that crane, like with the throwing dart kind of thing.
Only in worldly days and common ways can the steel learn to hold all your eyes have held.
Damn, look how good the trees look. Chen looks like Chen. Oh, she used a stick. Okay. Dude, how gorgeous are the models? Hey, Spurlica.
It's about time. I'm here. Be right down.
Oh. Okay. All right. See, I know they did say that, like, you won't need to play Arknights, right? But I do like that already we're getting little references like that. So, like, obviously, if you didn't play, you'd be like, you wouldn't think anything of that, right? You'd be like, okay, cool, it's a book of swords and weapons and stuff, right? But, yeah, I hope we get plenty of, like, even if they're those sort of references, right? You know, where it's like, you don't need to get it to get the context of what's going on, but it just adds that something a little bit extra, like, you know what I mean? So I'm really happy to see that, because I am one of those people that, again, I know Hymo and I've already said, like, right, don't expect the game to be like this deeply interconnected thing. But they did say there would be some strings, right? You know, this is going to be continuing on parallel to each other sort of thing, with Arknights and obviously Endfield. So I'm really happy to see that they're starting off early, you know, with some references right out the gate. So I'm happy to see that. So yeah, man, hopefully we get plenty of these sort of things when the game's out, and even things that actually mean something as well, and potentially they can maybe do some little dump for the people who don't get it right, or there's an explanation or something like that. But yeah, I'm here for it. Overglaze, not enough glaze. Yeah, we can never glaze Endfield and Arknights enough, guys. Come on, you know, come on. I'm going to check the servers in a little bit as well. We glaze what needs to be glazed, right? Legendary weapon correct by a pair of water guns. Stick mightier than the sword. Never, yeah, true. That's actually the stick of truth. Do we got an electric heated blanket? Pip instantly turned into a puddle and refuses to leave Mama's side. Not gonna lie, Shadow Chen gives me vibes of LGD Chen. Those split. Well, that's what I thought for a split second. I was like, wait a minute. Because that's why I was like, what? Hold on. Because I was trying to look at the review. I was like, is that Chen? But no. The bird from Kung Fu Panda is the crane guy. The voiceover said the sword is mind extension, and Chen kindly overdoes it. Literally, the sword is an extension of your arm. Yeah, she went full into that, right? Like, it's gonna be everything. I'm gonna fish with it. I'm gonna sweep with it. I'm gonna get firewood with it. I'm gonna garden with it. Do you know what though? I really do like the OG Chen, yeah. But I'm actually a really big fan of new Chen also. I remember when I first started playing Endfield, everyone was like, oh, nah. Because obviously, you know, coming from Arknights, you're going to still have that connection. People's like, nah, the old OG Chen's the way. Ooh, I don't know, man. I do really like new Chen. Server's still down under maintenance till 3 a.m. Well, yeah, I'm just more thinking about trying to get in early. But if it's still down now, then yeah, we'll still check it in a little bit. You know, hopefully switch it on early. You know what I mean? We got to lock in. You need to be quick to read Babylon Lone Trial in Chapter 15 before Endfield officially release. Yeah, we should be good to do that, right? We should be good to do that. I need to do that before what? Chapter 14, yeah? Just gonna wipe her ass with, you know, holy shit. Reminded me of the Jian trailer from Wuhan. Yeah, this is definitely feels like, you know, they've gone for that more. I'm happy about, right? Because I like those sort of trailers. So I'm hoping, are we going to get one for a good portion of the cast? You know, are we going to get a Perlica one? Are we going to get, you know, whoever? Right, I don't think they're going to do everybody, but I think I would like to see a Perlica one, if I'm honest, because I think Perlica's, you know, because Perlica is, she does seem to be this game's Amia to a degree, doesn't she? So, but maybe they might not want to hit us with that too early. But I know they're not going to do us. They're not going to do Serta, are they? But I'd like to see. Yo, Renegade, what's going on, dude? I'm playing right now. Trust me. How's he going anyway, though, Renegade? Are you going to be playing on launch, or are you going to wait till tomorrow? Well, actually, for you though, it's what time is it for you now? It's like 7 or 8 a.m. for you, isn't it? Actually. Oh yeah, same for me. I booted it up earlier because I just wanted, because you have to connect it to your PC and everything. So I wanted to do all that and make sure it looked like any other updates. I'm sure there'll probably be an update you got to download when it goes live. But yeah, soon as that kicked in, I was like, oh my days. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. That menu music hits as hard as it did when it the first beta came out. I just checked Holmes game music. Oh yeah. I'm so curious who the woman who spoke and presumably taught Chen is, because if it's only 150 years and Chen was childless in her 20s, it raises the possibility she's more directly related. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Well, especially the fact that, like, you know, the reference to Blade as well, right? You know, the way she's looking through the book also. So yeah, definitely. Chen a 5 or 6 star. She's 5 star, right? 1 more hour. I'm literally driving now, but when I park and my squad are pulling up heavy to your next stream. Oh my days, man. These fucking bots, bro. Like, they're changing it up now, yeah. Like, usually it's like, hello. Fuck me. Do you know what? If it wasn't for downloading my VODs on Twitch, yeah, I would not stream on Twitch. It is so ass in terms of, like, getting view comments and those sort of comments constantly. You know? It's so ass. It does me head in. But obviously I can download video, so it's much better than YouTube in that regard. What character trailer they're going to release today? I know, yeah. Be interesting. Because surely we get a beta launch trailer, right? Surely. Frederick, try and be able to check that out. What character trailer? Oh, yeah. Apparently my oldest grandson almost died from alcohol poisoning last week or so. The cops found his phone in a puddle of his blood. Fucking hell. How is he now? Was he drinking? Enfield Chen is proof that we successfully wipe up AK Chen. I like that, actually, yeah. Right. Well, we started a lineage, right? So it has to be, right? It has to be. All right, let's check this out then. What's this then? Oh, that's from Hold Fast, that clip, yeah. Dude, Hold Fast, Nations at War. Go-to game, man. You can have some awesome moments on that game, man. Let me look at this. I know Frederick brings bagpipe. Let's go.
We fucking did it, boys. The forces. We did it, lads.
This clip is legendary.
Oh, fuck, wait. Hey, wait, they're coming. Lads, they're coming. There's a fucking caravan.
Okay, this is good.
Fucking give them steel, guys. Give them steel. Fucking come and get it, man. Come on, you want it steel? Come on,
No, Frederick.
Frederick's gone in your next, you can.
Freddy's got on your next, you cunt. Okay, I'm glad you showed me that one. That's a good one. I love it. You know what? I'm subscribing to this person as well. That in itself, like the OG clip, legendary. Adding in a bagpipe as well there. Okay, that was good. Thank you for that one. That's a good one. That's a good one, man. Thank you for sharing that, man. Legend. Okay. All right. I like it. Can we talk about something else here? Actually, this is not so positive, guys. But so Super actually posted this, right? He did ping me in Discord as well. To say, check this out. Actually, Yostar, being Yostar again, right? So let's have a look at this post here. I didn't know anything about this, right? So let's have a look. Update: Yostar is actually even more shockingly incompetent than you initially thought. They forgot to move some operators into the kernel banners, right? Which is actually, it sounds silly, but it kind of, if you're getting spooked by some of these characters, kind of be a problem, right? So Mizuki, Fartooth, Nolsis, Flametail, and Salic, along with some 5 stars like Laplumat, were supposed to be moved to the Colonel banners with this update. As stated in Yosar's on Twitter post, which they did post about that, yet they were not. So they're literally saying this has happened. It's not. As I've seen several people obtain these operators on the Ulpiana's banner, this is quite severe, as several people got spooked by units that should not have been in the banner at all, which is kind of bad, right? So you can see people talking about it, showing their pulls as well. So Mizuki was meant to be for Colonel. Interesting. Yeah, they should have been removed with that banner, but Yosar forgot. That's classic Yosar, right? That is. Classic Yosar. Again, like, this is why I say it is kind of nice to see Hypergryph pulling away from Yosar, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I suppose I'll be defending Yosar a little bit here. As publishers go, I think when we've seen what's happened with games like Black Beacon, right, and some other games, they're global publishers. It feels like you got off light with Yostar, right? But it still doesn't take away from this. But I do think in the grand scheme, they're not the worst. But this is pretty freaking bad, really, when you think about it. It was never out of malice, but pure incompetence. Yeah, exactly. I think it's just, maybe now as well, considering they've got their own game to run, you know, it's going to potentially cause even more issues like that. Defending Yellowstar, what's this? But, read news, Fartooth is going to Colonel my first 6 star on the Olympiadas banner. It's kind of fucked up though, right? Did I get hold? Did you get him on the Ulpiana rerun banner? Because he's not supposed to be there. Yes. Is that a glitch? So, like, what's going to be the response to this then? Because has this happened before? Has this had this happen before? You know, because as I say, with them working on their own game now, which obviously you would assume Yosar are a pretty big company. They're going to be able to handle that and handle Arknights, right? They've published multiple games. But there's also been multiple games that have stepped back from working with them, right? So, you know, Hypergryph is just a company in a long list of companies that have either stopped working with them or have moved on to other titles and not worked with them. With things like this is incompetent, right? You know, this is incompetent. Like, I feel like these people, they kind of got scammed, right? They're getting characters in a banner, potentially that they've spent money on that they weren't supposed to get, right? Which, it's not a good look at all, is it? It's like 3 times in the past. Shit, okay, all right. Expect no response, they're too busy with SS. So, yeah, again, well, they haven't showed how willing, they're willing to ignore people with SS as well, aren't they, really, to be fair? Unless it's about hand gestures, then they're quick to get on top of it, aren't they? So, yeah, man. This is what I say sometimes, you know, like you see some of these companies sometimes react to like outrage from in the context, right? Silly things, and then stuff like this happens, and you'll probably end up getting silent. So yeah, man. Shout out to Super for telling me about this, because I wouldn't have even known. Because obviously, I'm not going to be pulling on this banner, right? So I wouldn't have known. JP's having the same issue. I think guys rules are not working with anymore. Here you go. There's a couple of other companies as well, right? So, yeah, it's not a great look. You know, I think that's probably why they've made sure that they've got their own title, right? So yeah, man. Yostar being Yostar, doing Yostar things, but yeah, if you pulled on the banner and got spooked, and yeah, it's not great, is it? It's not great at all. But as I say, I suppose it's better than having, like, you know, Black Beacon's global publisher, right? Who just literally are in, like, there's incompetence and then there's incompetence, right? You know what I mean? There's like stupid and then there's stupid. And, you know, I think I'll take the lesser of the two evils, I guess. Yeah. Endfield currently has 6.4k people watching on Twitch. Damn, that's gone up a lot. Like, when I started streaming, just before I started streaming, I set the category up, there was like 2.5 or 2.6, so that's jumped up a lot. 53 minutes to go. It's so, like, you know, basically, it's getting up-rate characters and stuff, for the most part. Do you know what I mean? That are in the pool of characters, but, like, are not necessarily the rate-ups and stuff. But those characters shouldn't have been in the pool anyway. They were supposed to go over into the standard. Do you know what I mean? So, and I'm here. All Twitch for myself. I've talked about if you've seen React Smash. Do you? Oh, let's have a look. What am I looking at? What's this here? Oh, I think I saw this. I think I saw a Chaotic talking about this as well. Alright, so Renegade saying, how do you guys feel about the menu you on? I like the detailed topography on the left, but I prefer the simplicity of the right one. In a perfect world, I'll combine them, replace the right's background with the left's details. Yeah, because like, I think this looks cool, right? It does look cool. But from a, I guess from a service standpoint of being able to quickly identify stuff, of course, simplicity does help, right? And I think, you know, when it comes to like UI, usually simplicity is king, but at the same time, not this specifically, I think that's been a bit of a problem some people have been having with like certain gacha UIs now, right? That people are like, oh, it's good because it's simple, but they end up looking very samey. Not accusing this of, because this is quite unique in itself in this space, right? Of how you look at the menu in this regard, but I suppose, I don't know, like this does look cool, right? Like this does look cool. Like I think it looks better, right? I think it looks better. But like the simplicity, when it comes to like map views and stuff, simplicity is kind of good, right? Because it allows for ease, right? Yeah, man. There's something cool about this, right? There's something cool about this. I quite like it. I quite like. What do you guys think? I'll be curious, because obviously this is a totally subjective thing, right? I suppose the thing when you think about stuff like this is potentially clutter and overlapping symbols and lines and stuff, and maybe potentially that being an issue sometimes, especially maybe if you're looking at stuff on a phone as well. Left is an elevation map. It's helpful. Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. You love the elevation one. It does look good, doesn't it? Should be toggleable. Yeah, and that's a good point, actually. Yeah, again, I agree with that. I'm always about choice. Yeah, so yeah, I'd go with that as well. I'll go with that as well, actually. Yo, easy. Oh, dude, you're gonna have nightmares if you do that, bro. You're gonna have nightmares. Looks like The Division. Does a little bit, actually. That's fair. It does. I like the topography on the left, but the one on the one button layout on the right. Yeah, it's like, they've both got their benefits, haven't they? They've definitely both got the benefits. Like this, like obviously, I think aesthetically looks better, you know, but aesthetics doesn't always mean more useful at the same time, right? For me, not comparing this directly to that, but when I think of things like, when you think of Zenless Zone Zero, got a great looking UI, when you look at it from an aesthetic point of view, it's like, that looks nice. And then when it comes to exploring it, it's not as nice. It's got better, like, but yeah, I like the idea of having a choice of being able to switch between maps and menus when it comes to this sort of stuff, right? Of having simplistic flat stuff, topography, layers, a bit more detail, stuff like that. Yeah, I could go with that, to be fair. Stay left and switch with the button to make more basic one. Yeah, I think that's the way, right? I think that's the way as well. I think I'm inclined to agree with that, actually. I think I do like how they've streamlined the buttons as well, right? I think I do like the streamlined buttons, right? What do you guys reckon? More or less? Because it depends on how all the menus work, right? Streamlined or not streamlined? It's yeah. Again, it's one of those things for me when it comes to this sort of stuff. I just want choice. Do you know what I mean? The old one reminds you of the Division E3 trailer. It does have very Division vibes. This is really Division vibes, right? I think I do like the streamlined buttons on the left one, I think. Then again, though, it visually looks streamlined, but is it really streamlined? Because then you're potentially menu diving, aren't you? Looking for sub-menus and stuff like that. Yeah, I think right's probably more efficient. One's got readability. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking, obviously on PC, it's not so much an issue, but on a phone, yeah, I agree with that. I think it's probably going to be a bit too much going on in that little space, right? I think we can't have is always better, right? The grass is always greener, right? That's how it works, right? He's just going to in a weird Brit voice, Tom Bed. Well, that was hilarious, that was. Yo, Bigs, by the way, make sure to pause your Windows update last beta. Someone unfortunately got their beta access revoked because of Windows auto update. Really? Oh shit. That's I have it so my shit's turned up. I have to manually. I'll try my best when it comes to updates to stay away from it until I'm forced. So yeah, nice one for saying that. Because he got flagged the might to switch PCs. Holy shit. Fuck, let's hope that doesn't happen then. You can rewatch the Arknights Endfield Awakening video on the Arknights official YouTube channel for the overall world view of the game. Good times. Classic Windows, right? Yeah, Windows cooking you again. It's been 2 years, but it's still consistent, in my opinion, from what I have seen so far. So, yeah. Crazy. Yostar. It seems like a common L thing, right? With Yostar. Oh, that's me. Oh, look at that. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. I love that. I love that. So have a little look in r/Gacha Gaming then, shall we, guys? See what's going on. Man, it's so wild that it's fucking 2:15 and I'm streaming. What is this? Oh, Resonance Solstice has got a summer event going on, hasn't it? I actually quite like this game. I mean, it's a fun little game. It's a fun little game. I think it's worth checking out. I think it's worth checking out, guys. Man, there isn't nothing going on in r/Gacha Gaming. Have a look in Arknights. To have a look. But what's your opinion on the statement? There's no bad operators, only bad doctors. I don't know if Super would agree with that one. I don't know. I don't know. Monster Pepe dance. One scene from every side story. Granny and the Knight's Treasure. Oh my days, bro. What the fuck? Am I okay to look at the next image? Okay. Alright. Oh, nice. That's nice. I like that. Bit of misery art. Bit of misery art. I like it. I like it. Okay, so here you go with the banners. Somebody else talking about the banners here as well. Yeah, it's not great, is it that? It's really not a great look, man. It's really not a great look, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, man, nothing going on in Reddit. So I'm looking at Enfield, actually. See if anybody's talking about anything. General discussion mega threads. See you in Enfield. Launching Enfield. Okay, I like that. I like that. That's nice. I like that, actually. Ahead of the competition. Have fun in Talos too, but I don't have beta access. I feel the pain. I do. I feel the pain. All right. Cheers for the copyright, mate. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Do you know what? I've come to really appreciate gravel. Obviously, I never, like when I first started, I never really appreciated fast redeploys, right? But sometimes they are incredibly clutch, aren't they? You know, for a lot of the content, not necessarily necessary. For a lot of stuff, can be incredibly useful when they're needed. One thing I love about Arknights, you know, you can have, excuse me, got the sniffles. You can have like units that like can be like missed quite a lot, but then can be incredibly useful as well. You know, they can go from 0 to hero in the blink of an eye, kind of like thing. Enfield Stargate, when worlds meet, Bang died to gravel can also die. Oh, man, Bang was yeah, man, Bang went into the meat grinder hard. You know, she was the OG bait character for me. You know, she was the OG bait character. Like, remember my early streams when it was literally like people were doing death counters? How many times is Fang gonna die today? Like, that was kind of a MO. Go out, die. Go out, die. If we're lucky, we might get a little bit of DP out of it as well. But yeah, that was was her job. Unfortunately for me, I got yelled to alter before I ever needed gravel, so I never properly appreciated her. Just wait to get Texas Alta, you'll appreciate fast redeploys even more. Excuse me. Big, to be honest, did you fall for a leave or do you not have work on the weekends to play out? Dude, I'm good to go because with what I do, I don't have to fall for nothing, mate. So you know, I'm all right in that regard. I do have to take Rosie to work though today. But we're good over the weekend. We're good. I think Rosie's going down to Mom's. I think she's going shopping with Mom to do some Christmas shopping Saturday. I'm pretty sure her dad's picking her up, so I don't even need to drop her off. So yeah, man, I'm good. I'm good. Fan got crippled, so gravel could wheelchair in your hands. If we ever get another Casimir's event, I want a 6-star defended gravel altar. Open the game now. Open the game now. Was the and they're like, is he live? Is he live? Is he live? Hold up. 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 Let me check something. Let me check something. Chat. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's have a look. Check it. Imagine what Pixel do. Fang is in Enfield. No, he's not yet. Oh, okay. Dude was just telling me to do it. Oh, I thought he was your way of saying it's on. It's on. There's so many Enfield streams, I'm overwhelmed. I was gonna say everybody's live, right? I know Keo's live. I'm pretty sure Gartic's on, right? Hey, Dr. P's gonna be live early hours of the morning as well. Which I'll be Ois. Ois. It's back, lads. It's back, lads. It's back. Such a banger menu, right? Yo, Matrix, welcome to the stream. How's he going, buddy? How's he going? Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I will try. I will try. Well, I don't think I'll need to try, but yeah. I'm so happy as well that we're already getting great music attached to the game, right? It makes me so happy. Order farming in the menu, right? Super's live in 11 hours. Yeah, it's just let's just well, like, what's it? Because it's going to be loud. It's going to be loud, chat. It's going to be loud. I think it seems a little bit loud for me anyway. So hopefully you guys can hear me. But yeah, Dr. P is going to be live around. I think in like about 7 hours. So you know you've got Super going live as well. There's going to be everybody's going to be live. I think over the next day, guys, as well. I mean, the music on Chen video was peak too. True. Yeah, true. Can't wait until they release a channel for the Metal Scar Radio. Waiting for the game release will be so hard. I know, that's just the thing there, right? Like, again, with this beta, obviously I'm happy to be playing it, right? But like, I am at that point now when I just want the game out, right? And of course, I want them to cook. I want them to get everything, like, you know, just right for launch. Which, again, I want to say to everybody, guys, and I think one of, you know, a gacha company that definitely deserves a little bit of credit in the bank is Hypergryph, right? I think we have to allow for some potential teething problems on launch, right? I can't wait. I can't wait. I just want it. I just kind of just want it to be out now, right? I just want to get in and just play the game, you know? Instead of it being like, oh, launch date's coming soon, it's like, you know, we're waiting on banners and we're waiting on updates and events and story additions and Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah, good time. Good time. Oh, for sure. Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking like, you know, that's why typically I don't do like late night stuff like this, because I think the last one was DNA, right? I don't think, well, the servers were shit the bed, but a lot of people who weren't on NVMe drives were having issue unpacking the game. I know like a couple of streamers, they literally ended up streaming for like 2 or 3 hours while the game was unpacking, and then they just got off because they couldn't, it won't work. You know, that's the sort of stuff that can happen on launch, right? So hopefully we don't have that happen. What problems at launch? That doesn't align with the glaze maxing protocol. Yeah, considering we're glazers, right? We're gonna have to find a way to say like it's okay. It's okay, chat. All right. The other games it's not okay, but for this game it's okay, right? You want them to release a trailer song? Ooh. Full fat coke. Full fat coke, chat. Full fat coke. All right. Yeah. Oh, Dr. P's live at 12:30. My bad. I thought he was live at 9. Did he change the time of his stream? I think this ghoulish guy wanted to change the time of his stream. Guys, as well, let me. Okay. Dr. P opened a Discord server, and
due to popular demand,
it's war, guys. It's war. It's war. Dr. P opened a Discord server and it's war.
Discord server. So what is it for? On this Discord, there will be mainly 3 sections. One for Arknights, where you can discuss about everything related to the game. From
I'm in the server as well, by the way.
To upcoming characters. Not only that, but you will find an entire tutorial on how to submit me a run you want to analyze.
That's cool.
Right. Thanks to this Discord,
damn.
Everybody will be able.
Like, I watched this on the phone while I was at the gym. Bro's gone into detail here, hasn't he?
To submit me a run. I know it's something a lot of people who follow this channel have been wanting for a long time. Well, there it is. The second section is dedicated to a game that recently came out called Chaos Zero.
I got him addicted to CZN.
Nightmare, and that I've been playing just a bit, simply because it's a Slay the Spire clone with waifus, and let's just say I really
damn, bro, put some errors into
I intend to stream this game
Spire.
soon, by the way. Of course,
yes.
This is not
I'll be
the
watching
extent
that.
of what you can do on this server. For example, look at this. You click on this little emoji there, and boom, you get access to a spicy channel where you can share all kinds of culture stuff. There are also
of course, dead ends in there. Of course,
general channels where you can share all kinds of stuff, from your polls to other games, or all kinds of arts, or even the food you're eating. I also intend to make an entire section dedicated to Endfield when this game eventually comes out. Probably. On a side note, as you may or may not know, I'm a professional video editor, so if you have an idea,
yeah, definitely, guys. You know, send some work the boys' way if you need some work doing. Hey yo, Kiari me, thank you very much for the member. Appreciate it. Absolute legend message to French. The baguettes. How's it going, Kiari? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the pro sub. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya.
Project you want to submit, whether it has to do with Arknights or not, feel free to hop on my server and share your idea with me so we can discuss about it. The link to the Discord will be
truly
in the
place for all the
description of this
ghoulish,
video.
right?
You better join because we have a cultural war to win against Pixel Tree and Super. Speaking of
bro, look, this is what people do in my fucking Discord. This is what people do in my fucking Discord, you know. This is what people do.
Super.
Fuck you guys.
Speaking about cultural war, this is the 3rd and final section of this server. For
Can't let this dude keep getting away with this shit, you know.
Stop the video. Dans ce Discord, j'ai également mis à disposition toute une partie pour les francophones.
Now he's speaking some kind of fake language. I don't know what this is.
Je sais que l'on n'est pas beaucoup en France à jouer à
It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It is a true home for the ghoulish song. Yeah, man. Go show some love, guys. Definitely join Dr. P's Discord, man. I love Batanga, man. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. He's speaking cool, right? Fuck me, man. Damn. Is there anything else going on? Is there anything else going on before we got 32 minutes? 32 minutes, guys. 32 minutes. Should we have a look at this? Shall we have a look at this? This video here from Frostbite, shall we? Shall we have a look at this one? Well, we wait. Let's do it. Let's have a look at this one because it's what 14 minutes. That'll take us halfway there, guys. All right. Bro still has New World installed. Respect. Yeah. I ain't played it for a while though, to be fair. All right, let's go. It's in New World EOS in as well, apparently. Is that true? It's a fake language. French people don't exist, right? Yeah, true.
Ladies and gentlemen, the upcoming Endfield Beta 2 will introduce 9 new playable characters to the game. And some are familiar faces Arknights players
Fair take, Wisdom. Fair take.
surely recognize. So in this video, let's see what's the story of these
Pixel make
new
40 minutes
characters,
video into 40 minutes.
based on the information we had so far before Beta 2 in full release. Let's start with the new 4-star operators in this game.
Do you know what? I keep doing this, right? Bro, I want to gas up the 4 stars. Like, you know, when you look at them, they've got like, well, it's not, I like the fact that they feel like very faction specific. Obviously, they're a lot more neutral than the other operators, right? Man, they look so freaking good in the servers live. Fuck off. You guys are trolling me, right? Are you guys trolling me? I'm gonna get this until I get on right. Hold up, chat. Yeah, everybody loves fluorite. Everybody loves fluorite. Yeah, Amazon accessed it right after the DLC launch. Apparently, even the devs didn't know about it. Yeah, I saw a short the other day where a dude got like messaged in chat and was saying like, oh, the game's EOS in, check the notes. And he was like, yeah, right. And then he looked and he was like, holy shit. Oh. Chat. We in? Chat, we in? Chat, we're in! We're in, chat! Let's go. They came early. Just like me. Every time.
Administrator has arrived.
Guys, you already know what I'm going with. You already know I'm going with the quirky, spunky girl. You know, we're doing that. I love the female Enmin. Enmax him right now.
Verifying identity.
Yep. Clear. We're going with the female, guys. We're going with the female. We gotta do it. She's the one. She's the one for me. She's the one for me, guys. Let's do it. Spunky girl. Oh, there's that snow. There's that better snow.
You've arrived.
We have, finally.
What took you so long?
Sorry.
I don't know.
I was held up.
Originium. A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh. Just take a minute. We just soak in the music, guys.
The link that connects everyone.
Oh, it's good.
This expedition
It's good to be whole.
is not
Can I just check our settings a second? Okay. Let's put this on 2560. Oh, we've only got 60 FPS at the minute, and we not get anything higher. Okay. Hopefully that's something that we get on launch. I want to be able to set it to 120. Render scale very high, high. Very high default. Let's leave it on very high default at the minute, I guess. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Game audio's too high. Is it too high, is it? Let me drop it down a little bit. If it's too high. Is that better? How about that? It's good. Or is this too quiet now? I want it to be a good level for you guys. Better. Okay. Alright, let's go then. Process cold start. Go forth. I can run. Oh, the environmental design, man. Damn, they took out Perlica. Keep pace with the past. Use the zip line to get across the chasm.
Zip across when you're ready.
I like how she says zip across when you're ready. I don't know what. But, you know. Boys, I can't believe we're back in. It's actually here. Endfield is filled. It's here, guys. Keep clicking or click and hold left mouse button to perform basic attacks. Attack sequences. Keep attacking to perform the last basic attack sequence of Final Strike.
The enemy's army is here. Time to fight.
Have it. Okay, so we can keep our Final Strike chain going together there. Okay, cool. Press shift or right click to dodge enemy attacks. Dodging does not interrupt basic attack sequences, but costs stamina. Pressing the dodge button at the precise moment of enemy attacks triggers a perfect dodge that returns half of the stamina spent. Alright then.
The most alien life form that never tires. For over 100 years,
I do like the perfect dodge animation actually. I can't wait to I didn't perfect dodge then though. I can't wait to see the different. Are they all the same that we've seen so far? Ooh, tutorial. Where you go? I can't wait to see this boss. You know, the boss that we get to fight, because obviously we haven't fought that yet, have we? So I'm looking forward to it. Every time you dodge a Doom poster. Slippery slope, bro. Slippery slope. We're on it now. We're on it now. Battle skill usage. Press number key 1 to cast a battle skill. Press Q and E to click on the left right arrows to flip the page. Oh yeah. Casting battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. SP naturally regenerates over time. Hitting enemies with Final Strike also recovers some SP. And we've got the what's it as well, haven't we? Oh.
this challenge cannot stop us.
I must admit, I think I do like the fact that we've got the Final Strike. I like it. I like it. It feels nice. It does feel nice. Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. SP naturally regenerates over time. Hitting enemies with Final Strike and performing dodges also recover some SP. Perfect dodges, so to say. Oh, missed it. Oh, we killed him actually. Come on, pussy. The effects do seem a little bit nicer. Ultimate. When ultimate energy is full, long press the battle skills skill key to cast the ultimate. Hit enemies with skills gained to use ultimate to gain ultimate energy. To cast the ultimate, hit enemies with skills to gain ultimate energy. Okay, cool. All right, let's go.
Your end awaits.
She said the thing. She said the thing, chap. I love you. I love you. I love it, man. Yeah, definitely. They feel definitely more impactful. As I agree with that. Yeah. didn't notice that before. Like it smashed through like that. Chat. It's running smooth as well. It's running smooth as well at the moment.
These flowers are...
It's the thing!
Attuned. A lonely soul.
Smash the terror pizza.
Bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
You're in the beta, aren't you, Renegade? It's a sad place. A sad place. Somebody just got spooked in their pools there because Yosar forgot to move it over. Use zipline to enter battle. Oh shit. I love that little angle they gave us there. Let's go. Oh, I was gonna say what you did. He's pretending to be one of the guys, man. Are we about to whip out the cannons?
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward.
Let's flex on them.
Use your true weapon. Forge a path for the living.
Get foot, boys. Bro, I love the freaking turrets, man. I love them. Go 15-inch battleship gun.
Life always fights back. It is our nature.
I choose you.
And our fate. Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
Right, boys, it's time to be reborn. Trying to just have a look around as well, just to see if they've hidden any little extras in here as well, guys. Look out for them as well if you spot them. You know, just in case they've hid some stuff in here, here and there for like the keen-eyed, you know.
The end draws closer.
And spread a little bit of freedom, right, America?
To face your final trial.
You've discovered oil? Sounds like you need some democracy. I get to appreciate this now. Last time I didn't get this, right? Everybody was like, oh my days. It's the big man himself.
Even
It's the big man
has
himself.
decided to help me.
I wonder where these voice lines are from. We've got 163 millisecond ping though here. Enter the past. I know, yeah, nice of him to do that for us, right? Giving us a helping hand.
You're the administrator.
We can save her.
Save who?
Stay with me, child. We won't leave you. You're right.
Yeah, they got it locked at 60, didn't he? Which I would have liked to have been able to go to 120, I'm not gonna lie.
Feeling warmer now.
Perlica. Obviously, I know the mask. Some people don't like the mask, but I'm a massive fan of the Enmin's overall design. Just right, look at the detail and like the extras on the outfit, right? Like, actually crazy. And it's all, like, 3D as well. It's not just textures. Do you know what I mean? Chapter 15 spoilers. Its tombstone has been split through the middle. Its words are barely legible. You notice a shadow dancing in the cracks. It could have been yours all along. You suddenly recall a fate meant just for you.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss. Yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
Oh, is there more? Is that? Did I miss something? Which one did I miss? Let me go back. I gotta see. Whereabouts? Oh, is there more on this? Was there other ones we can look at? Oh, can we just look at more? Which ones? Any particular one? I'm curious. There's one. Okay, so we got this one, right? We got this one. We got one over here, Oh, there's one, yeah. I see, chat. I see. Words of different languages overlap upon this tombstone. You try to make out the letters, but you realise that they are flowing, colliding and fighting each other. Your head hurts from this attempt. This is the history of countless individuals and recites the same tale. Everyone now rests in this place. You must press forward. You got even more? It's like 4. What is that? Oh, you can see they're a slightly different colour as well, right? There's one. Gentle words have been carved upon this. They speak of home, the future, and a courageous sense of hope. You do not know the words they are dedicated to, yet you tighten your fists in silence. We're doing the Hey Arthur meme. Here it is, yeah. You cannot remember these names, but they trigger a sense of sorrow that brings slight pain to your chest. You try to think back, but only recall fragmented images. You see a crumbling ark silently steering away from the ravaged land. Is that about them leaving Terra? The ravaged land Terra, yeah. I mean, that's all of them, isn't it? But I can see. Ooh, okay. Yeah, little bit of light blinding me there, to be fair.
Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer.
So what, they eat toast for breakfast?
And find
So what, it's unseasoned. Reach the end point. Aye, boys. Aye, boys. One of my favourite looking characters. About to appear. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. I love this design. How good does she look? bro's aura farming. Ooh, the music. The music. The whole squad's here, chat. The whole squad's here. When controlled operators starts fighting, operators will also fight automatically. So can we involve these guys yet then, can we? Huh? Can we?
No, break its arm.
Have it. Ignis. It's getting there, boys. It's getting there. Oh, well, I'm so glad to be back playing this, man, because I forgot how satisfying skill chaining feels. I can't wait to start messing around with squads. It feels like it's running quite smooth now, though, actually. Not getting any frame drops. We are running at 60, though, so... Oh, no, wasted it. I wasted it, chat. Too late. He's armless now, though. So fucking cool. I hope we have plenty of bosses like this. Oh, I'm trying to get out of it. We got cooked. We got cooked by the AoE boys. And again. Pretend that didn't happen. I'm just in awe of the scale of it, man. Hitler's run dead. Right? There she is. Oh, stop pussying there, man. Stop being a pussy. Oh, can we get in there now? Yeah. That's John Stars Wayne. All maids shall meet anew. This is so fucking epic. So fucking epic, man.
We must stop that countdown. Death is nearing the shore.
You know this speech? It sounds like the Black speech of Mordor a little bit. I love it. Time's up. That's such an Amir move, right? Such an Amir move.
I'll be waiting in the north.
Time to E2, boys. Time to E2. We got stat sicked. We got stat sick, lads. It's over. Listen to the tutorial. Get the bunnies. This is new as well, right? Go forth and awaken life. We didn't have this either before, did we? Oh, look how pretty that is. Do you think there's a bit of a... Do you think they're making a little bit of a reference here with the bunnies? I'm not thinking too deep here. One of them has to be Amio. Like that episode of Star Trek when they go faster than warp 10 and they regress back to like lizards. Is that what's happened? Did Amio go too fast and now she's just devolved into a bunny? Oh, look at the detail. The actual detail. Drag to place a shard to the starting point in the facility. I think I need a blueprint for that.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
There was it. There she was. We went from bunnies to the best bunny.
I remember. Who are you? The Administrator.
I love this scene.
And you are.
You are. Nope. Yep. Pixel. Bruh. Confirm your name. I am atomic. Protocol 516.
Administrator, Endman? It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak.
Holy shit, it's Kelsey.
Quite a while.
I thought we were gonna kiss. Yeah, you know what? I'll be here for you. Yeah, once again we start walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there beneath our feet whenever we look back. Calcite.
You're awake, Endman.
Damn, I think that apple even had 2 layers to it.
It's alright. We're at a safe place. Where am I? This is the OMVD.
I wish that I was that apple, you know.
The base of Endfield Industries. And our home.
I love Perlica's design, I do.
Endfield Industries?
I'm so here for a design.
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for
I wonder how many
vitals.
DP she's printing while she was peeling that apple though. That's a real question.
Aren't exactly stable yet.
Frame drops. I'm not getting any frame drops at the minute.
I recall anything. Who are you?
Your
My
eyes.
name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries.
I'm not gonna necessarily skip. I'm not gonna like. I'm not like.
Also be in charge of
You
your
know,
well-being.
logging in too much. I want to get an
You may
idea
not
of some
remember
stuff.
this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important.
The facial animations are great,
every
man.
Endfielder.
We're getting a naughty upskirt
Apologies.
or up jumper.
My mind's completely blank.
That apple must be from Myrtle.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
Let's go. Let's go. Sarah still looks the same, right?
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour.
Still gets me. Even though, you know, it still gets me.
This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong.
Follow Perlica to the bridge.
We followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Damn, that's a big bitch.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
Alright, let's go. Trying to get a good look around. The bridge is so huge. Personal verification system is still offline.
The general functions look okay to me.
We're making...
A majestic world, isn't it? I saw it in my memories. It's Talos 2. Our home.
Not until we get some Victorian girls down there, it won't be. You know? Just saying. Just saying.
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
I wonder if she ever puts her jacket on properly. You know, if she ever gets cold and she's just like, put it on.
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only
Yeah, you gotta show the, side, the bit of side boob and armpit, right?
It's responding to my call. And it seems to know me really well.
I wanna know what she looks like under the mask. What? Do you reckon we'll ever get to see their face?
everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant
We have,
origins
like, official.
was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Came back from round 2.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission?
Reboot of life.
Mouth, sinking's pretty good as well.
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive.
Zeroth Directive.
Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
That's such a cool scene. Man, Perlica's gorgeous.
You did.
Alright. I like it. I like it. That was a scene. That was a scene, boys. It was you all along.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger. Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area.
Gotta get closure in there, man.
We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks.
Right, it is a bit like old style COD briefing, yeah. Yeah.
Unguided emergency drops might deviate.
When COD was good.
To the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger.
You know, seeing this with their frequencies, that kind of reminds me of Metal Gear Solid as well.
Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Alright. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Shoot us down there. Bombs away.
Need a progress update, Fiona.
I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Perlica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman.
We need that motorbike, boys. That scene looked better as well. Seemed like that was polished, more cinematic than before. Oh no. Mike Brook. And the hair looks so good, doesn't it? It's the thing.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Alright, let's go, boys. Perlica will be joining the battle. When the controlled operator starts fighting, other operators also fight automatically. Fighting as a team allows the casting of teammate skills. Click to continue. Press the number key 2 to cast Perlica's battle skill. Avich, son. Avich. Man, the combat feels super smooth. It definitely feels smoother than before. Definitely feels smoother than before.
Are you hurt?
I'm still good for the mission. What about you? Oh, oh, oh! It's raining!
Okay. But we'll have to walk
Chat.
the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Seems like a warm welcome from Talos too.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
And now, did you see it on a mask? Did you see it on Perlica's arm as well? On the thing she's got on her arm.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
We need to get some other characters. Has the admin's jumper gone darker from the rain? Am I tripping? Look at it on the mask as well. Holy shit. Damn. Okay. That's really cool, man. That's really cool. Holy shit, they look great, don't they? Fuck. I'm genuinely quite impressed with that. They've gone all out on the water physics, haven't they? Holy cow. Alright, colour me impressed. Colour me impressed. Honestly, I think that looks cool. That's sort of like in the realm of like AAA stuff, right? That is, right? Sound design's great as well.
This Anglos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
Okay. Last sequence of basic attack is a final strike. It is a spell hit that also deals stagger and thus can apply the staggered effect to an enemy. Pretty cool! Oh shit, let me see. When the stagger meter is full, the enemy becomes staggered. Staggered enemies cannot move and take more damage. The staggered state will automatically end after a few seconds. When an enemy becomes staggered, press the attack button to perform a finisher that deals massive damage and recovers some skill points.
Descend, exit, and street.
Let's go.
Let's use the same tactics
foot roll.
to take down the remaining enemies.
Oh, nice. Ooh, the audio's satisfying as well. The audio's super satisfying. That feels more satisfying than before. Find a way to enter the base. Okay, I remember this now. What's bro doing over here?
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably
The
left
final attack is satisfying.
What's that sound? There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry, everyone. To me. Over here. Move.
It's you know, like obviously I do love reading through Arknights, right? But it is so nice to have these little things like this where they're voiced, right?
Hello? Dr. Chin isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming! Ah!
We're all got munched. Let's have a look if there's any, any little bits and pieces around. Ooh. That shadow looked good then. Giant Enmin? We got a giant Enmin?
This should be the way. Let's continue, Endman.
Sancta.
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Angoloi. They pose a major threat to Talos 2. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
Mind you in Starfield. A little bit outside the base there, yeah, I get what you're saying there. Enjoy King. Thank you, Sammy. I'm already enjoying it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm already enjoying it. I'm just glad to be back in here. There's a long way down.
We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tech.
Enemies more dangerous. We can try using combo skills to defeat it. Every operator has a combo skill. Casting combo skills does not consume skill points, but casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. Final Strike is the last basic attack sequence. Hit enemies with Final Strike to trigger Perlica's combo skill.
Thanks, Endman. Ready? Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together, then.
Satisfying as hell, that is. It really is. Nice. Chat, so far, it feels really good. It feels really good. Star who? Oh, have you guys seen that Starfield mod that we was watching the other day? The Star Wars one. Looks incredible.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Oh, so do a little flip over it then.
Like this nonsense. We got a big one incoming. Get to cover. We need to fall back and regroup.
Leave them to us. Careful, Endman.
We got this. Locking on targets. Click the middle mouse button to lock onto a target. After locking onto a target, roll the mouse wheel to switch to lock onto other targets. After locking onto a target, click again to cancel the target lock. Go to settings, control screen, and switch combat camera correction, auto lock on or off based on your playstyle. We'll have a look at that in a bit. Suck it, bitch. Got the water. Oh my days, boys. We got thigh drips. Boys. See, I noticed the real important details.
Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here.
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base.
You bro, just dodge.
Stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control
tower.
There are just too many Angoloi.
Oh, we all fight it.
Overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this?
Click the water.
Ah, of course.
Belle Delphine, yeah.
This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
I wonder how do people talk about me? Just curious.
Apologies. Many
I wonder what the mail does there.
Have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Jin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angloid just kept attacking. Security division
Now he's even on her
only maintain
earrings.
a limited security perimeter.
Oh, it's actually...
People
Is
here
that
are in danger.
running in it, dripping in her ear and
Just
running
need
down
to
the
lay
side
out
of her
appropriate
face then?
arrangements, Administrator.
Time to thank these rocky crawlies for their warm welcome, and I won't let my Enfielders face the dangers alone.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Ugh, wonderful. Your
Yeah,
help
it is.
will
It's
set
running
my
down the side
mind
of her
at ease.
face. Holy
Good luck out
shit.
there.
By the way,
Okay, I'm genuinely
I'm not
impressed by the
seeing
water
Sir
physics.
Andre anywhere. Where is he right
This is
now?
where all my selector pack money went.
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him.
Just need a
Have
lick
faith in
Fiji,
us.
you know.
The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloid. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Yo, what's up, yo, guy? I really like her character design. Have they made any tweaks to her design? Her eyes look brighter or more just tripping?
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angloid swarming around it.
A tail change, did he?
Inevitable.
Keep looking at the raindrops. I know it's wild that they did this in Unity, right?
A cluster
He's actually
of
quite
Angloid.
impressive.
We must stop them.
Oh, I can't wait to start getting more squads. Oh shit. I didn't waste it. I thought I wasted it. Come on, Burlica. Let's go to the old factory.
Stay strong, people! We're winning! Two more! Stay in the fight!
Oh, she's a caster. We got a caster, guys.
Are you alright?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here.
Hey, yo.
We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed
I feel like
to
Bros
launch
was about to do a domain expansion.
Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
Head to the control tower for safety quickly. The place is still dangerous.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well.
The only thing bothering me about this is the overly enunciated way of speaking. Just reminds you of textbook English we had to learn in school. Very uncanny.
And it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
I'm gonna do low rarity niche nights in Enfield as well. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna do anything like that yet. We will definitely do some challenge stuff. We're not gonna be doing E1 stuff though, I don't think. But I'm definitely down to do some challenge stuff. That'd be kind of fun, right? Crafting system unlocked. Press the hotkey or press B or long press Alt and click here to open up the backpack. Okay, so so you don't. Okay, all right. Items gathered during exploration on Talos 2 will be placed in the backpack. Click here to the crafting screen from the backpack. Book flower powder. Click here to select book flower powder. Bookflower powder can be crafted from bookflower. Alright, cool. This item, this is the item details panel for bookflower powder. It displays the image, the usage effects, and the info of this item. Okay. Click here to open the bookflower powder. Alright, cool. Click to select the injured operators and restore their HP with the bookflower. That feels new as well. The audio and visual
peace of mind.
cue there, right?
I'll stay
Only
here
defenders
to care for the
team.
injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Bosses looked a bit... Yeah, I think people were put up against, what, level 60s? With level 80s, I think. Do an E1 niche, you won't. Listen. I'm not gonna be tricked into it. I'm not gonna be tricked into it. It's not happening. Let's craft them all, yeah. Might as well. Can we put them into our watch it yet so we can... Not yet. Alright, let's go.
We're facing more Angloids. They must be neutralized so we can push through. Support ready. Here's our chance. Ready to crystallize. Terminate.
Yeah, the VFX of the attacks definitely look better in my opinion. They look a little bit more impactful without being too much, you know? Because that was one of my big critiques of Azure Familiar. Stuff just looked a little bit too much on screen.
No second chance. Sterilize this area.
Oh, Perlica screen's different, right? I didn't get access, but how do I get into the game? You should have received an email. If you go to the website and click check access, you should then be able to download the game from there. I don't know about mobile if it's the same. Should we try to break that glowing structure?
No.
Yo, Casval. Welcome. So far I am, yeah.
This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be.
Dude, I love Perlica's face.
Building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable.
You know what, before? Was it raining in this area? We definitely didn't have this water physics, did we? Was it actually raining? It was, wasn't it? We didn't have this water physics, did we? Yeah, if you go to the website where you can check your access, you can once you click there, it comes up like. You should have received a little email to Let's just have a look over here first. Oh, okay. Not allowed just yet. Okay. All right.
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
Oh, shit. What are they called now? That's from Arknights, right? It's Mats. What are they called? Chat. What are they called? Little reference there as well, yeah.
Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
It was rain, but no water effect. It's like 15 terabytes of porn on that.
We getting buggers? Break them up!
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica!
What's up, bro?
The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Take
It might be the stream. I'm not really feeling any FPS drops in combat that I'm noticing. We are only at 60 though. The enemy is casting a charge skill. Some enemies will cast charge skills. A red circle will appear around them as they charge up their skills. This is where they've added in the new, like the parry thing, yeah. Because what is it? You got the perfect dodge and then you got the... I forgot now. Okay. When an enemy is casting a charge skill, it can be interrupted with an operator's damage dealing skill. Successful interruption stops enemy skill casting with the and deals a large amount of stagger. Can be interrupted with an operator's damage dealing skill. Football zone. Not happening, buddy. Not happening. Oh, you legs him. Nice. Get him shivering. Here she is, boys. Here she is.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or
That's
what?
it, yeah, that was the tweet, right? It's just a bit more, the indicator's a bit better, right? Yeah, honestly, it's been so long, man. There's certain things I'm like...
Nicely done,
I'm questioning, I'm like, was that there before, or was that new?
Arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome,
Oh, my
right?
days.
What do you think of that move?
She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Precise and deadly. Very impressive. You can use a better, more stable landing. That would be nice.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing
Oh my God,
will
her
take
tail looks
anything
amazing.
out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen Chen-yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
I feel like her face seems like it's got a slight different shape to it as well. Well met. A pleasure working with you.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endmen, she just goes on and on and on.
She's getting embarrassed.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your
I
hands.
swear his feathers look better around his neck.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Endman really forget?
Yeah, his lines are different, yeah. Look at the stickers on his back. Or patchy, should I say. The soccer. Yeah, sorry about that. My memory loss is a very real thing. We are a Gacha MC after all.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does something always happen to...
Why? Why?
No.
We should set aside the details for later.
Why?
Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angaloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry? Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast.
Are you winning?
All security division
Hey, I'm in the game. Big W for me. At least, yeah, I'm happy to be back in it, man.
I believe Director Chin needs help.
From all my Hulk maxing videos over the last few months, you know.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Dude, Chen, like, actually, again, Perlica as well, but all my days, Chen looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't she? She's not wet though, is she? And that's a problem. I'm not gonna do it. Respectfully. Respectfully. For a second. For a second.
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos? But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more.
It's not linked to Enfield, but to Dayfield. You know what? Yeah, loving it. So, hey, Kathy, how's it going? No worries, man. Bloody late. I had myself a couple of hours earlier myself, to be fair. Hey. Yeah, respectfully. We gotta respect that, Chen.
We need to get it up and running first.
Did have a little tiny frame stutter there. Again, I'm hoping on launch we're gonna get 120. A little bit there as well.
What's going on, Director Chin?
This is your most anticipated game. Mine too.
Landbreakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angaloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard.
You should see it, Kathy. You know where I've got that white jumper on? You know when it's raining? It actually darkens when it's damp, like. The water physics of like the droplets running down people's faces as well is actually quite impressive.
We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angaloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed.
Yeah, I know about my skills. I'm just
if the current situation
I'm just trying to see how smooth combat's running off base combat to start off with. I ain't worried too much about skills at the minute anyway.
To activate Originium for power,
you know, we really need to run skills at the minute.
It won't last long.
Tutorial stuff in
We
it.
have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes. We can use the AIC
I do love these
transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get
I do love these briefings.
But there are so many land breakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
Oh, I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enmin. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Yeah, I love Chen. I do. I'm a big Chen enjoyer. New operator has joined us. Press U or hold Alt and click here for the team screen. Here we go, boys. Use the team screen to view and adjust the lineup of your exploration team. Try to deploy operators who can better deal with the current challenges and threats. Pardon me. Up to 4 operators can be deployed in each team. Let's get her in. Let's get Chen in.
I want to be the first out of the door. Our turn already? Nice.
Nice.
Strike. Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Pipe faces.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health.
Don't worry, I can handle them. I can't simply let you face the dangers alone. I'm an Enfielder. I do Enfield stuff. I gotta say that. I gotta say it.
Much appreciated, Endman.
Yeah,
So
it
we
feels
have a Director Chin.
yeah,
crisis
the combat
team
as well
will whittle
feels
down enemy forces.
tighter.
Deploy the PAC at the designated site.
You can tell that definitely
And
worked on the
transmit power
combat.
back to
That's why I've been
base
trying to
with
just
relay towers to restore base
appreciate a bit of the actual physical side of things as
Mr.
well
Andre,
initially,
I'll
because it
contact
definitely
you once
feels
the roads
tighter in
are
that
clear.
regards.
Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone
More
properly this
impactful as
time.
well.
Stop puffing
Especially
up
the
your
final
feathers,
strike and
old
stuff.
man.
And Stagger.
Administrator, Supervisor Prolica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you.
The purists will never be happy
Endman,
though.
Let's first activate the teleprotocol.
Yeah,
point.
can't please
TP
everybody,
points will
right?
let the team move
End of the
around
day.
faster.
New systems and
And-
features will be unlocked for progression. Missed it. Let's go. Level up, boys. We're leveled up.
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Activating the teleprotocol point TP point makes it its various features accessible. Use the rest function to resuscitate disconnected operators and restore H. Yeah. When near a TP point and the storage management function becomes available, press F or hold Alt and click to use it. Quick Stash also includes a filter. Select customize the type of items to be filtered. Is that new? Is that filter new? Was that filter there before? I don't think it was he? Filter's not new. Was that there before, was he? Was he? I don't remember that. I don't remember that, man. What the hell? I'm tripping. Then I can just... Ah, okay, cool. Cool. Alright. What we got here, then? We got... Boys, can we, should we do a little bit of gamba? Should we do a little bit of gamba? Hey? Should we do a little bit of gamba? Should we do a little bit of gamba? Eh? Use headhunting to acquire more operators. Click to continue. You know we were after here. New Horizons headhunting is now about... Ooh, let's have a look at the New Horizons, actually. Progress through the main missions to acquire New Horizons headhunting permits times 10 that can be used in the New Horizons headhunting. Click here to go and claim it. Complete chapter 1 to process. Break the siege. Cheers. 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 So what did we get? Have we got? So we got 50 altogether then, have we? Okay, so we can have a little play with Surta, yeah. More activities. Give me that beta test sign in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I mean. Alright, so we got Surta's banner. We got the basic. And we got the New Horizons in. 40 headhunting attempts to get a 6-star operator. Well, yeah, let's fucking do this then. Let's go. Alright, shoot then. New Horizons headhunting. You get a weapon selector at 40 pulls. 3 days for best high. There's so much style. The visual look is insane. The UI is and the menus is quite nice, right? It is quite nice. I like it. Let's have a look in Arsenal Exchange. Getting weapons from the Arsenal Exchange costs Arsenal tickets, which can be acquired from Headhunting Protocol Pass or Credit Store. That's what we got in here then. The Forgeborn Scathe. Have a look what we got in the actual store to buy out straight out then, right. Is that what's its weapon? Is that Last Right's weapon there? Is it? Holy shit. Looks fucking sick. Okay. Strength boost, cryo damage boost, cryo damage dealt plus 43%, detonate bone chilling. Willed against cryo damage dealt by 44.8%, cryo damage dealt against an enemy with cryo infliction is increased by another 28% times cryo infliction stacked on said enemy. Okay, alright, fucking hell. That sounds sick. That sounds insane. Okay, I remember these ones. It's not quite, but that kind of looks... Not really, actually. I was thinking it looks a little bit like the size of King's Wood. Not really. Okay. So it's at 1980 there. These are the ones you can just buy out straight, right? Because these are the attempts to get these, yeah. You can buy these straight out, right? Here's our weekly refresh as well. Can I, have a look at it, actually. Okay, so it's got an agility boost, attack boost, attack plus 39%. Oh, that's not too bad. Infliction, long time wish, arts intensity plus 84 for 20 seconds after the wielder applies Iridium crystals or solidification. The wielder gains physical damage dealt plus 100.8% during the next battle skill or ultimate cast. Effects of the same name cannot stack. Okay. Alright, and so these are the ones we can just buy and refresh. So these are daily refreshes and this is a weekly refresh. Okay. At quota exchange as well. You get every winner here, right? Mats. Weapons. You got the different AIC quota. What are these ones called? Endpoint quota. So you need 20 endpoint quotas to get the on-banner weapon as well. Okay. The selection in here. So you can get multiple then as well, I guess. Okay, this is cool. All right, that's good to see. I'm glad we got that as well then. Issues to guarantee the 6-star weapon. Base drop rate 4%. %15 on the 5 stars, 81% on the 4 stars. We know these anyway, don't we? 25% of the rate up. Guaranteed at 8. Total of 10 issue attempts to receive the bonus arms OC smelting forge. From a total of 18 to receive the rate up. Yeah, that's that like for your guarantees after getting it right. Okay. All right then. Should we pull on the New Horizons then? Should we pull on the New Horizons? Bottom left. What did I miss? Bottom left there. Um. 1980 for those. Recruits an operator the same name. A duplicate operator will also get a bond quota. Okay, so that's our bond quotas. The operators have reached max potential. Convert a token to AIC quota or endpoint quota following this list of exchange rates. A token of max potential 6-star operator converts to 10 endpoint quotas. A token of max potential 5-star operator, a 20, and a 4-star 5. That's not bad actually for 4 stars. Okay. So I guess this is good for Wales though here, right? Because if they're like max pot, and you know, it depends on the ops as well. But like if you've got 2 what's it here on a max pot, you can straight up get a weapon straight away, right? So I guess this is like a way to benefit Wales who are dumping into the banners as well, right? Okay. Alright then. Should we gamba? Let's gamba, guys. We got a gamba, right? We got a gamba. We got a gamba. Let's do it. Alright then. Headhunting times 10. I want to get Helliger. I want to get Helliger, guys. That's who I'm here for. That's who I'm here for. Let's go. Let's go. Gamba time. 2 boys. That's 5-star, right?
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite. Got anything to say?
Let's go. Let's go, boys.
How about we just
We got the
call it a
one.
day?
Now we gotta go to the rain. Now we gotta go find some rain, boys. We got the end game. We completed it, mate. We completed it, mate. Couldn't get a better first pull, if I'm honest, not gonna lie. Let's go. Buzzing.
Antal of OPSI 7 reporting for
Hey!
duty.
It's my
I've
boy!
studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a
cannon
question for
dodger.
you.
A cannon
What is the
dodger.
material of your mask? Carbon fiber?
Yeah, it's orange for 6 stars now, right? Yeah.
Captain Akakuri.
Are we getting the whole faction here? Is this a scripted pull?
The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review.
Is this a scripted
Which
pull?
would you like to read first?
We're getting the whole faction?
Antal of OPSI 7
Oh, we got, okay.
reporting for duty.
Maybe not. Maybe
I've
not.
studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me. Antal of OPSI 7 reporting for duty.
Excuse me, is this where we sign you up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh.
Edge, all the characters, this is one I'm not the least interested in, if I'm honest. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alesh, okay.
Why do I have to do this again?
Hey, let's go. Yeah, man, design is actually dope, man. Check her eyes. Her eyes are actually kind of insane. You got the megaries.
Thank you.
Alice is... Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. He's my old era. Man, we're stacking 12F. Let's go.
Originium automation and
We're getting quotas soon enough.
Originium devices. You may...
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary...
Why do I have to do this again?
I do love this screen as well. I think it's so clean. It's so clean. Okay. Alright, not a bad first temple. I'll take you. I'll take you. Let's go. Let me just hide my camera a second. Just so we got a our first temple. Our first temple in Enfield. Let's go. Let's go, boys. 280 Arsenal tickets, 3 Mantle tokens, so 380 Arsenal tickets out of that temple. What is it we need? 1980 for a temple? Or 1? It's 1 basically to get the 10 right, and we need 8 of those. Okay, that's a decent chunk really there. Okay, alright. So we can guarantee ourselves on here, right? Because we got... How many have we got here? Extreme rare crystal. Okay. All right, let's go get some shizzle then. We got a ticket here though. Let's do a single. Let's do a single. Let's do a single. Pull on the Certa banner. Let's go. We got mail. Yeah, I'll check the mail instead. All right, let's go check out mail. 20 Arsenal tickets to that. Okay, so... Is the Arsenal exchange gone up? The amount of Arsenal tickets you get for pools, has it gone up? Guys. Let's get that. We got here as well. Special supplies. 20 basics, yeah? 20 basics. Let's do some basics. Oh, we can get... Oh, okay. Fuck it. Yeah, let's do some... What is it here? 80 attempts for a 6-star. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's go. Standard balls. Let's go. Let's go.
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Oh, let's go. Alright, we've got the full faction there, right?
And logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an
He actually looks kind of cool, actually. I'm not going to lie.
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Oxy 7 skirmisher.
Hey. Damn, man.
Got anything to
belly,
say?
bro. That belly, bro.
No?
Oh, my God. Fluorite is actually insane for a 4-star, right? She's actually insane.
Antal of Op Z7.
Captain Akakuri. Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in.
Antal of Op.
Oxy 7.
Right, let's go. We've got a few copies of her now, yeah. She's a secret 7-star.
7 skirmisher.
Oh, shit.
Flora.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rose
Nice.
Island.
I'm happy about that.
My name's Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low
Let's
temperature
go.
operations.
Let's work
Get
with
me on
200
the
for
team
200 for a
if you have
5,
a
yeah?
mission in the ice fields or snowy mountains.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm happy we got Snowshine. Let's go. Let's go. The stomach meta is real. It's real, boys. The stomach meta is real. All right, let's go. 10 bang it. Let's do it. Just a 1 5-star again. Man, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. All right, let's use up all our bad luck on the standard banner then, shall we?
Catcher. Op Team Z7.
Captain Akikuri of Operation...
Oxy?
No streamers look for you. Yeah. Guys, have you watched me long enough? I barely get stream. To be fair, the only time I've really had proper streamers look is BB Spook, right? To be fair. Hey, I like that. He'll know. Yeah. There we go. That's how we're gonna do it right. Oh my god, the titties. That's how it works. We're gonna move all that look onto the launch.
Well, we meet again.
Hey, we got Dad Panda.
Engineering problem? Put it out. And consider it fixed. And I will be even happier.
I like that thinking as well, me man. Yeah. Watch us get crazy temples when the game comes out. Alright, let's might as well do some singles on here as well. Why not? Why not, right? Gamba, gamba, gamba. So, question, because I'm funny about this, right? I like a nice pull animation, I do. I like a nice pull animation. What do you guys think? Obviously, I know this isn't new. We've already had this anyway. But what do you guys think to the pull animation? I'm actually a fan of it. And I know this is how gacha games get you, right? This is how they get you with the little psychological tricks and stuff. But the whole thing feels nice, you know. The music for it, the animation of the drop pod coming down, the way it shows off the colours, the way the burners pop off, and then like the transition into the character as well, and the switch of the music also. I'm a big fan of it. I am, because for me, and I know this sounds stupid, right? And a lot of people will be like, dude, that's how gacha game, that's what they're doing. But like, I do get disappointed when a gacha game has a crap pull animation, right? I know that sounds mental, but I do, man. You know, I like a good gacha animation, man. I do. All right, let's have a look at our kits in here a second, then, guys. Let's have a look at these guys, the new guys, then.
Oh, we ready to play?
Gains damage dealt 10% against slow targets. Grants 20% chance of arts damage immunity and grants fluorite attack plus 10% for 10 seconds. This effect cannot stack. Basic attack. An attack with up to 4 sequences that deals nature damage. As a controlled operator, final strike also deals 15 stagger. Dive attack. Basic attack performed in mid-air becomes a dive attack that deals nature damage to nearby enemies. Finisher. Basic attack performed near a staggered enemy becomes a finisher that deals massive nature damage and recovers some SP. Kicks an improvised explosive that sticks to the target, applying slow and exploding after a short duration. The explosion deals nature damage and nature infliction to enemies in the area of effect. Defeating the target also sets off an improvised explosive immediately. Ooh, okay. You got a martyrdom, right? So you got a bit of martyrdom. Combo trigger. When an enemy has 2 or more stacks of cryo infliction or nature infliction, shoots a target enemy to trigger a special explosion that deals nature damage and applies another arts infliction of that element. I wonder if there's a bit of AoE to that then. Fluorite quickly moves in an arc and rapidly fires at the target within the arc to deal 4 sequences of nature damage. If an improvised explosive has been stuck to the target, the skill detonates it immediately and increases the damage and size of the explosion. Okay, so that increases the AoE then, yeah. So if we go from the Tiny Surprise into Apex Prankster.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Their special's agility, yeah. Makes sense. The secondary is intellect. Every operator has 4 attributes: strength, agility, intellect, and will. These attributes give operators different attribute bonuses. Every operator has a main attribute and a secondary attribute. Increasing the main attribute gives the operator a large bonus to attack, while increasing the secondary attribute gives a smaller bonus to attack. This shows the operator's attributes. Every operator has 4 attributes: strength, agility, intellect, and will. These attributes give operators different attribute bonuses. Every operator's, yeah, we just read that. Combo skill cooldown reduction. Physical resistance. Okay. I'm here for the what's it's. I'm here for the different screens. You know what I mean? When they move around. Click here to view details for unlocking potential. Recruiting the same operator going. Yeah. Okay. Do these. Reaching an operator's potential 1, potential O1, potential O3, and potential O5 unlocks the operator's snapshot. These snapshots can be displayed. Oh, okay. This. So that's what gives us. So we need to go 1, 3, and 5 to get the images to put up on the. Okay, dope. Awesome. Nice. I like you. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Sick. Well, we've got at least 2 for her then, haven't we? Agility plus 10, intellect plus 10. Damn, boys, they're already hitting us with the art, lads. They're already hitting us with the art. Okay. Talent unpredictable, improved chance to ignore art's damage. We got the third one, yeah. Battle skill, tiny surprise, improved explosion, the improvised explosive now slows all enemies hit for 6 seconds. Okay, so up to 6 seconds, yeah? Let's have a look at this. Nice. Yeah, give us $100 for it. I'm liking this. I'm liking the different styles as well, yeah. These artworks are fire. Apex Prankster, improved energy cost minus 10%. Combo skill free giveaway improved whenever cryo infliction or nature infliction is applied to the enemy. Cooldown is shortened by 1 second. Effect can only trigger once every 1 second. Let's go. We're potty boys. Ooh, I like that. Damn, man. Already hitting us with the fucking heart, lads. Man, they're giving me thumbnail mats, guys. Guys, they're giving me thumbnail mats. I'm here for it. Shout out to Hypergryph. Shout out to Hypergryph. Let's have a look at what's it again.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Basic attack with up to 3 sequences that deals physical damage as a controlled operator. Final strike also deals 23 stagger. Basic attack performed in midair. Becomes a dive attack that deals physical damage. Finisher, staggered enemy, physical damage and recovers some SP. Raises a shield that can block attacks, grants protection to self and nearby operators and immediately returns some SP. When attacked while the said shield is active, perform a retaliation bash that deals cryo damage and applies cryo infliction on the attacker. Nice. Combo trigger. When controlled operator gets attacked and is below 60% HP, when controlled operator gets attacked, right, and below 60 HP, sorry, Snowshine throws a snowfield saw assistant at the controlled operator. Upon target contact, the assistant gives massive instant HP treatment to the nearby operators, as well as continuous HP treatment to the operators in the area of effect. The attribute of will increases the amount of HP treatment. Okay, then, so I'm assuming will's secondary then, yeah? Yeah, okay. Leaps into the midair with a jetpack before slamming down with her shield to deal massive cryo damage to enemies in the area of effect. Also generates snow zone lasting several seconds that deals cryo damage over time to enemies. The snow zone forcibly applies solidification to enemies caught within it for a certain duration. Okay. Is this what's changed then? Is it in a saturated defense? The cryo infliction. Last major skill got no infliction. Snowshine dupes, yeah, man. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 1. Okay. Battle skill saturated defense is improved during the blocking effect. Arts infliction cannot be applied to allied operators with protection. Okay. Ultimate frigid snowfill improved effects radius plus 20%. That's pretty good. That's pretty I think ridiculous, but it's quite good. Ultimate frigid snowfield improved solidification status level plus 1. Defense plus 20, will plus 20. Flat, so not mad. Battle skill saturated defense improves successfully. Retaliating an enemy attack returns 10 SP. That's quite good though. That's quite good though, but okay. We've definitely got little additions, right? Fifth sense strong, rest normal. Yeah, I think we're seeing a step up from the previous beta in terms of you know, dupe significance, if you will. You know? But it's not like massively changed, right? I think we're looking at a few percentiles here and there, right?
We ready to play?
Okay, then let me just have a look at the kits of everybody a second. And let's get a squad together then, shall we? So she's all about physical, right? Forms an uppercut slash at the target, deal physical damage and lift. Okay, get a bit of lift on the go. When an enemy becomes vulnerable, slashing dash that passes through the target to lift an enemy and deals physical damage and lift to all enemies along the way. 7 sequence slash attacks and does physical. Okay, right, pretty simple with her.
Endfield crisis team, prepped and ready to go.
Basics, electric. Energy deals electric damage and electric infliction to enemies in a small area. When controller operator performs a final strike on the enemy, unleashes electromagnetic energy to bombard the target, dealing electro and inflicts electrification. Excuse me. Teleprotocols a massive piece of orbital debris into the battlefield with devastating impact. All enemies in the area of effect suffer massive electric damage. Let's have a look at her dupes a second. 2 seconds, chat, and then we're going to get back to me. Combo skill instant protocol chain improved of electrification endurance plus 75%. That's decent. That's decent. Ultimate protocol 70.41k improved ultimate energy cost minus 15%. So it's some of them are kind of they almost feel like cheaper freaking DP cost type stuff, don't they? Do you know what I mean? You know? The pity carry over now, just so yeah, your 50-50 pity carries over, but the guaranteed pity doesn't. So at 80, you trigger a 50-50 if you hit the hard pity. But then at 120, guaranteed, the 120 doesn't carry over. So if you're looking to try and gamble, you can. But if you want to make sure you're guaranteeing characters, then you want to be in a position to, like, you know, when a particular character's coming up that you want to make sure you guarantee, then you want to make sure you got the 120, really. But the thing is now, anyway, with the character going over into the beta, into the other banner, you know? You can lose your 50-50 anyway and just get the character from the next banner, can't you? I think a lot of these buff got diluted by a lot of the stats too. So yeah, let's get back to it then. Let's get get some stuff done. I think, what's dudes? Let's have a look at dude a second first. So physical, blocks ice slams to deal physical damage to the enemy. Hitting a target with cryo infliction consumes all of target's cryo infliction stacks, forcibly applies solidification, recovers some SP. The SP recovery effect can only trigger one time, even if the skill hits multiple enemies. Okay. Combo trigger when the arts reaction or originium crystals of a nearby target is consumed, opens an angling hole beneath the enemy that deals physical damage and recovers some SP. The skill has a chance to hook a rare fin that greatly increases the damage dealt and recovers some more. That sounds kind of interesting, actually. Alash hooks a fin of unbelievable size and slams it to deal cryo damage and apply cryo infliction to enemies in a large area of effect in front of him. He recovers some SP on hit with additional SP gained for each target defeated. Okay. So, I sounds kind of interesting, actually. So what is it? Will it strength and intellect with my guy?
Endman, you're
I'm gonna throw Snow Shining.
I'm totally ready.
I hear Orignium singing.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the watch this. Awesome, right?
Should we,
Oh, this.
yeah. She can get some levels.
All right,
She can definitely get some levels. We got any mats for let's just put a couple in. Ain't gonna get too mad with that. Basic weapons. We've got to give Chen some levels, though, guys. We've got to give Chen some levels. You know what? I'm gonna give Perlica a little bit as well. I can.
Operator Perlica, standing by. We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
I've got no T-creds. I'm out of T-creds, chat. I'm out of LMD. Alright, let's have a quick look around here then. Protocol Pass Awaken. Okay, so we've got our pass. Okay, right. So let's have a look at these levels a second here. We've got the basic supply. So we get this with the Orignium supply. And we get this with Orignium supply. Gives us Origiometry. It's 132 6-star weapon. So which is the one that allows you to buy it back? Because Glitter said he thinks it was the second one, right? I think he might have been right, actually. Alright, let's go.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Empty. Need defense.
Alright, let's get to it then. Let's get some cash. Let's get some cash, boys, because we broke, boys. Let's go. Let's go. And those big ass birds. Second tier.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the three major
Yeah, I like that system. I do. I like it.
Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Just check some good a second.
Here, Endman!
Whenever the skill hits the enemy, Chen gains attack 4 seconds, plus 4% for 10 seconds. No, we ain't got this yet, but interrupt the enemy charge, deals another 5 stagger. When an enemy becomes vulnerable.
Prepped and ready to go.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
So Crush applies vulnerable.
What's this?
Operator Perlica, standing by.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Orignium
Okay, so
will carve a path for us.
our battle skill for Endmin gives us vulnerable.
What's this? Awesome, right?
Okay, so Endmin's battle skill gives us vulnerable for a combo skill. Okay.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs!
Workers of the UW
Yeah.
will never back down.
You blight eating scabs.
With the UWST.
We got Victorians here already, boys. W.
We getting
Right, fella. Are you alright? And did you get hurt?
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't be.
Bro, look at him over here.
Wait,
the fuck?
You're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
How's the WST doing?
The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could
I've been tearing my ear and say LBs with land breakers. In my head, I'm just hearing SLB.
Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there.
Bro,
if you
those bottles are huge.
Tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Oh, there's some big ass bottles, bro. Damn. Okay.
These minerals may come in handy.
I love it. Everybody just started slamming on him.
It's time to fight. No second chance.
Impressive. You got that? Sterilize this area. An easy victory.
Easy victory. All right, go to the deployment area. Let's do it.
We're in perfect sync. This is the battle is ended.
I love how they pick it up for you as well. I love how they pick up stuff for you as well. Oh god, chat, feels so good to be back on the game. Come on, minions. Come on, minions. You're gonna pick this up for me. Disappointed minions.
This ain't normal.
Clearing the way for the rescue. All dangers within estimate.
Once known, be dead.
Oh, Chen's looks so much better. Like, that looks so smooth then. Oh my days. Yeah, they was doing push-ups, I think. They were looks maxing. Nice. Give me that. You're on the wrong side, Snowshine. I really like exploration in this game. I really like it. Oh no, wall run. Oh no, right. Man. We need a grappling hook. I need a glider. And I need to wall run. Because otherwise, exploration in this game is just ass. Right? Right? That's how it works, right? I'm waiting for those comments to start coming in droves. But. I need to be able to run up the walls, bro. But. I can't double jump, bro. Yeah, for me, it makes the exploration feel consequential. There's some value to, you know, doing stuff like we did just. I love the way they just start beating on stuff as well.
Joining the party. Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and...
Ench?
Did you do all this?
Yo, bro, fucked him up.
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the buggerlords, but these raiders...
I like him.
all
I like
muscle
him.
but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena so the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out.
I think it's because it's starting little area originally.
Sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
Bro's a Viking. Bro's a straight up Viking.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
Bright Duck, I love you.
Cut the wires, you break the switches here, you smash the crates! Well, don't let boss wait too long. You know what happens when boss waits too long.
Waits too long?
I'll go get him.
I love how the LV sound American. Yeehaw! Oh, didn't dodge. Alright, come on, boys. It's the Southerners.
These LBs
Bro's
really
having a
aren't
barbecue.
scared of anything, huh? Are you all right?
I see a good opportunity for some warm-ups. I just hope they can stop their blabbering.
This is strange. The Landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
They're like proper Mad Max geezers, aren't
Kept
they?
most of our stuff, right?
Yeah, definitely got
Sounds
the
like good
Borderlands
to me.
psychos. Yeah,
But it
I get
makes no
that.
sense.
As soon as you heard them talking, then that's
These
what. That's the
raiders
first thing I
often raid
thought of.
various sites and settlements for essential resources.
Oh, man.
I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left
Can't
most
get
of
over
the
how
loot
good Chen
nearby,
looks.
but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait.
Big Owl.
He didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later.
It's okay,
Our
Chen. We'll do
priority
it.
is to deploy
We'll do
the
it.
automation core.
We'll
Since
glaze ya.
Andre and his crew are
We'll glaze ya.
arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Illegal. Okay. All right. You know what? It's a new planet. We get to write the laws, right? We get to write the laws.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical
Bro,
work
he's wearing
almost got
Crocs,
me
man.
killed.
Hey, did I not
Anyway,
notice that before?
This place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am.
Colonization,
Our
baby.
goal coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Yeah, I never noticed he was wearing Crocs before.
Supervisor Perlica,
You know what? They are comfortable. I have this rule. I refuse to buy Crocs because everybody wears them. So I'm like, I'm trying to be that guy, you know? I'm anti-Croc just because of that.
The PAC is protected
People
by the
already
highest
hating the
levels
gacha
of
system.
Only you
Who's
can
who's
authorize
hating it?
deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
People have been too groomed by the Wuyo system. Actually, I'm gonna say that the Wuyo system, the Wuyo system. Alright, we're basing, guys. Can't wait. Place pack. Look at Chen. You like. Look how happy Chen looks. She looks so excited. Helga's gonna be inside him. Helagoonin. I mean, all the 6-star pigs could never.
That's wonderful. It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
Sounds like a very practical idea. I just noticed as well, with like how you said with the Iridium core.
Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground.
I don't know if I was seeing stuff. I might have been seeing stuff.
You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten.
Right, agree. It does look clearer.
The protocol automation core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium
I like
power
this
facilities
synth in the back.
within the hub
background.
base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome. How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core could really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, like that.
By
I don't know if
using
it's
the
to glow off the ring around
internalization
it.
technology,
It almost looks
the
like they've got an
automation
extra layer to it
can
now,
serve
right?
even
I think it's
greater
just the glow,
purposes.
right?
But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
It almost looked like it had a slightly translucent outer shell to it. I can't tell if it's just the glow off the ring on the outside. Construction is the strength of Enfield Industries, made manifest. Press an Alt tab or hold Alt and click here to switch to the AIC mode. Press the B or hold Alt to click here and open the backpack. Okay. AIC mode provides a special hotbar for the placement of facilities. Follow the instructions. Drag the relay tower into the hotbar. Okay. Click here to close. Refer to the hologram for placing the relay tower. Press the number key that corresponds with the relay tower in the facility's hotbar, or hold Alt and click here to start placing the relay tower. Left mouse. Right. Relay tower is a key part of is a key power transmission facility. Relay towers can be used to transmit power to other relay towers, electric pylons, and electric nexuses to connect them to the power grid. The protocol automation core pack is the origin and source of the power grid. Power must be transmitted from the pack to the relay tower. So this relay tower and all other facilities connected to it are connected to the power grid. Let's go walk it up then, boys.
Nicely
Let's
done.
go work it up.
Our next step is to start.
Come, just
power
skip the
transmission
gameplay.
from
Where's the blueprints? I need them now. Give me the blueprints.
Just plug the cable in right here.
Oh, I wanted to loop the loop.
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. using the protocol resonance tower
you know what?
activate
I've got to give him
if we're not
credit
careful
though.
with this,
Bro's
we might
colonizing a
find every
planet
Originium
in
facility
Crocs.
in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces.
You know? I mean, you gotta put some respect on his name for that, to be fair.
Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries.
You know what I
It
mean?
is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However,
We got our inflatable
encountered a
mans.
crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
We almost hooked up, boys.
We're almost there, Endman.
I really like how stylish, you know, the connection is on the floor. I think it's a really cool design choice, I think. There is colonization Crocs. He's the first Crocs on the planet, think about it. Showing new drip to the natives, right? Wait till he puts them in sport mode, man. They'll be fucked. Crocs are comfortable though. I just, everybody wears them, man. They had to ban them at my gym, because everybody kept wearing them at the gym. Ooh, manual. Power is on. I've got a super high fucking ping though.
Boss. Enfield has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Good.
Door frames are dude's
Connection interfaces
nemesis.
look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
Oh, you can't see Chen's
We
face.
now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major
Progress.
stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why
Monica's
so
face.
polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
Wait, what does that mean, bro? What does that mean?
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Yeah, Perlica won't have none of that, was she? Perlica, yeah, I love Perlica's design.
The Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries will be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting
Perlica
for?
looks so 80s in that picture, doesn't she? How's the game so far? I haven't really got too far into it so far. I'm loving it just as much as I did before, right? You know?
We must repair the local infrastructure
it feels even tighter than it did before
We can't
combat-wise.
ensure the safety of subsequent
Depends on
support
best
and repair
behavior, right?
operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Let's go. Protocol synchronizer, proto sync authority level unlocked. Press escape or hold L2 to click here to proto sync. Okay. Protocol synchronizer, proto sync has integrated various functions useful for exploration. The EFDB can be used to view details of various items, enemies, and tutorials. This section highlights headhunting and arsenal exchange events currently available. Click here to open the map. This area shows the Valley 4 region overview. Click here to open the map of the hub. This is the... Did we always add this colour palette to this? I don't remember it being this colour. Map of the hub shows the terrain and various information in this area. Click to continue. Click various map markers to get more details about them. For example, clicking the mission tracking point opens up the mission details. The pack map marker is already selected. Click the teleport button quickly to return to the pack. Factory knows how. Oh, my bad. Mission complete. Hey, level up, boys. Level up. Alright, meet with Andre at the core AIC center. Right,
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out
bro, he's not in
emergency
sport mode.
repairs.
I just looked. His crocs are not in sport mode.
Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow. If it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fault to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore.
Just go beat on the ore then, yeah. You got beat on the ore. Have you ever had interest in checking out Factorio Satisfactory? I plan to play Satisfactory. I don't know if I might actually own Satisfactory. I never really played those games, but I'll tell you games that I do kind of like, which I guess are kind of not the same, but you know, games like Dual Universe, those sort of games, where there's like a quite a deep building element. Actually, in Dual Universe, a ridiculously deep building thing with all the Lewis stuff as well, and the amount of customization. But obviously, like, you know, it's got a bit of a, I guess, a Minecraft No Man's Sky element to it as well. I ain't played that game for ages, so you have to pay for subscription for that game though. Pack and smash the Originium ore formation together, Originium ore. I just love how they all start going to town. It's fucking dope, man. Go on, pick it up. Snowshine. Why did you two swap? Administrator was over here and Snowshine was over there, so they switched. Women.
Temporary shelters. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
Why when they're doing that? Is that like sweat? Supposed to be like sweat emotes to show they're working.
These minerals may come in handy.
Right there.
Okay, skill it. Move the skill actually if there's anything extra. I love the little collection animations. Sounds mental, boy. I'm so here for it.
Good. We have enough originium ore, Edmund. Now let's get started making Origo crusts.
All right.
I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
Refining units have been placed at the backpack per speak. Okay. Refer to the hologram for placing the refining unit. Okay. Or is it? I'll rotate it now. Refining unit must be powered to work using electric pylon to power the refining unit. Electric pylon has been placed in the backpack. Press B.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
AIV's facilities can process different raw materials to produce various industrial materials, products, and refining unit processes materials by refining them. We have opened the refining unit control panel. The left panel shows the items in storage. The panel currently shows the items in the backpack. The right panel shows the production info in the refining unit. Drag the iridium ore from the backpack to produce some original crusts. We can see the refining unit has begun to work. Each unit of iridium ore can be refined into 1 unit of iridium crust after a while. 1 for 1 then. Clam ore. Items can be dragged from the backpack or depot into a facility. If the facility has a formula for processing the items, it will do so accordingly. Each facility can only use one production formula at any given time. Excuse me, I've got hiccups. Once facilities finish processing, the products can be retrieved and placed in the backpack or depot. Okay. Alright, cool. Rally and unite. Alright, let's go talk to him.
Edmund,
We'll
you're
be
an
automating soon and
incredible
connecting
learner.
stuff, yeah.
So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy.
Right, boss?
Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it.
What, invented
Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Alright.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Chen. You got really
I was
sharp
nervous as
senses.
fuck.
Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have... Oh.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm sobbing.
You started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No,
I'm the breakfast of
it's
bacon
not
fries.
like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got
To be
someone
fair,
to custom
I'd
build
fold
a
that
set
easy in
of
front of
special
Perlica and
equipment.
Chen.
These are actually modification parts for a large
You
area
know?
arts unit.
Like a cheap
Oh,
garden
dear.
chair.
If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Thank you so much. By the way,
I don't know why that makes me
some
laugh so much.
operators just
I'm-
set up
I'm
a
easily
few
pleased.
zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Latch to Zip9 node. This is a shared facility from another player and can be directly used without power. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, cool. Is that how that shit works then? More shared facilities might appear after reaching certain phases of exploration. A shared facility loses stability with time and will completely disappear at 0 stability. New shared facilities will regularly appear with time. Oh, okay. Press R. Oh, click here to repair this shared facility and rate. Oh, so you can repair it to keep it going. I like that. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. A repaired shared facility will have its stability completely restored. This extends the presence of the shared facility. Okay, this is where, like, it adds a little bit of a, I suppose, that, like, community essence to it, right? I guess. Like the, of a shared world almost, I suppose. Press F to click here to shared, to try out the shared facility. Let's go. I too would fold if women interrogated me. Especially if, you know, mate. I wouldn't even need to be interrogated. I'd just fold for Chen. You know? I'm malleable. We need a grappling hook. We need a fucking grappling hook, chat.
You know,
Alright, 2 seconds. Let's
I've seen other Hongshan swordmasters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan's...
Strange anomaly suspended in midair. No time to investigate in air though. Ah, fudge you. Orleans are mysterious entities that emit strange sparkling lights. They may be found during exploration. Active Orelens are forms of unstable Orelen that exhibit a range of special properties. Some can move on their own, while others are good at hiding and can only be revealed by scanning. Oh, what's our scan key now? Submit Orelens at TP point to receive items that connect. Yeah. Okay.
Ooh,
We haven't unlocked it yet, I'm guessing, right?
Than the photo.
Something's not right. They
We got
smashed
mail.
the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
I'm sure before. Did the gate just have scorch marks on it? I don't remember it actually being like tore open like that. Hey! We got some T-creds, lads. I needed that, considering I'm fucking broke. No, you can swap the MC out. Yeah, you can swap the MC out.
These Arigo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that.
The ideal animations are good. What's great as well, each character has a unique sidestep / dodge animation when you're not using them. So when they dodge an enemy, when they're controlled by AI, is going to be different to the animation that it gives you when you're controlling, or at least that's what they said in that article. I actually haven't paid attention to that. Actually, we should do.
Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait, don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
Where are all the crewmates?
I hope
Brain
they've
bread,
evacuated to
toast.
safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner
Here we
might
go,
be able
here's
to
our scan.
locate some useful information.
Is it V? Original byproduct processor center. Easy tools button is available. Easy tools button opens up many game actions. Ah, this is where we can like get access like things like the bomb and stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, right. Because we have like we have a wheel where we could access like the bombs and stuff like that. If I remember, can we put a key to that there? I'm not too sure. I can't remember. During exploration, press R to scan button to perform a scanning and acquire information about nearby objects. Common interactables will be marked blue, while mission-related items or data will be marked yellow. Okay, common blue, mission yellow. Scan gatherers and mining spots to reveal their resource richness. Yep. Easy tools button opens up. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It is. Yeah, it does. So we hold that to And choose from in-game camera. Press and hold the... Yeah. I remember, right. I remember, yeah. I wasn't tripping. Scan camera. Use focus to adjust the camera's focus. Expand list to try more functions. Get one with the tail. Alright. Let's get this guy back. What happened to the crewmates? Messy scribble. Somebody was in the vents. I've got to turn this on, yeah. I'm on the power grid. I need to, we need to hook it up right. Okay, recycling stations and facilities can be found in various places across Talos. So we're looking to convert residential waste into aerospace materials. Materials can be claimed after fixing insufficient. Okay, we need what we need. Was it save Valley stock bills? That's what we get from the trading, I think, right there. We need to hook everything up. I don't know everywhere else. Let's have a look in here first, and then we'll come back and we'll hook it up. Yeah, so we can get in there. Because we can. Can we hop in? I don't know if we can hop in, can we? No. We need to hook up the power. We'll come back and do that in a sec, though. Give me that, boys. Thank you very much. I might go do the power now, actually. We've got 3. Should be able. We should be good to hook it up, right? If only we could wall run right. You know, I wouldn't need to worry about doing any of the other parts of the game. I could just go, yoink, yoink, we're in. Let's run up there, actually. You know? Definitely subpar. Subpar, for sure. Where's the closest one? Oh, yeah, we ain't gonna. I don't know, man. What do we get? 120 meters. We can connect from here, can't we? Actually, let's go do it.
It's round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orleans.
Something ain't right.
Go get this. Give me that, please. That will run the combat close area fights as well. Yeah, I like the fact that it makes exploration a little bit more consequential. I do. I really do.
Your end awaits.
Pulled off a sleek move. Target locked.
Oh, these guys might be a little bit low level for these guys. heavy hit.
Awesome teamwork. No second chance.
Finish him off with the ult.
They usually hide secret tomes in crates like this.
Oh, we got a weapon. Got a weapon, yeah.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Who was that for? It was a sword, right? Purple. Purple? Agility boost. What's Chen's main stats? What's Chen's main stats now? Gives us a main, that gives us a main attribute boost. Hold up a second.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Watch this.
So as his agility and strength, yeah, so that's good. That's great for Chen then, right? That's great for Chen. Gives us agility boost. Agility plus 12. Yeah, alright, cool.
Wow.
That's perfect.
This is pretty
Perfect. Perfect. Should we level it up a little
standard
bit?
issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop ass.
Should we, not put too much into it. It's purple though. It's purple though. What does agility even do? I think if you do your main stats, it gives you attack, right? If I believe, if I remember now. Hold up.
Over here, Edmund.
So agility influences the operator's physical resistance. No, I was wrong. It's a physical resistance. So currently giving the operator 4 physical resistance. It's operator's main attribute. So it also gives, yeah, so it gives 23% attack and it gives us physical resistance as well. So yeah. And then obviously strength gives us base HP and attack as well. So I'm pretty sure they all, okay, so it doesn't. Currently gives operator 1 art resistance. It's when it's the main attribute, it gives them attack as well, right? If I'm correct.
Won't stop progressing. Prepped and ready to go.
So intellect's a main with will as a secondary. So yeah, so it gives you attack increase, and then you get like the specific one with it. So with intellect you get arts, with will you get currently the receiving operator grants 3% and gives 6% attack as well, a physical resistance and health. So you always get an attack increase as well. So that's cool. I like that. It's warm in my room now. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. It's hot in here. What the hell? If the eating's come on. Give me have I got in my mail again? Come, give me that cash money, baby. We're getting rich, boys. We're getting rich. All right, let's head over here a second because we need to connect things up, don't we? So slugs over there.
Seems like a terrific discovery. Perhaps they'll be useful for future operations.
Let's race up. I'll have to leave latest. I'll have to finish like latest like 7. Just been work for 8. Usually between 7 and 20 past. How big is this game? What do you mean? Gigabytes. I think it's like 40, if I remember correctly. Okay. Oh man, it feels so good to be back in this game. Do I need to connect from this tower here? Let's grab a wire, because we need to know the distance, don't we? I thought I could maybe connect from there. We've got 80 meters, yeah. It's the same as before, right there. He's right. He wasn't 120 before, was he? Am I tripping? So I can't connect it from this, can I? Do I have to go off this? Oh my days, are you kidding me? How do I take it down now? Facility details. Move. Like, brother, moving it that little bit. Place it just outside. Are you kidding me? Bro, you're trolling me now. You're trolling me. I'm telling you. $44.7. Okay. Okay, it's working. So we got a little jump now, yeah? Alright, let's go grab a wire. Yeah, for the bait as well. Obviously, it's probably... I don't know, because this isn't the full game. So, you think, well, maybe the game's going to be bigger on launch, but at the same time, you've got to think there's going to be optimization on launch as well, so... You know? Be interesting to see what the size is on launch. Oh, shit! Let me go back. I didn't bounce. I didn't bounce. Use bouncy voice to make a long distance jump or reach. Do I have to jump off him? Oh, I have to use a jump key, yeah. Dumbass. Dumbass. Don't know if I'm going to be able to, Will that be on the 80? The 80? I think it might, yeah. We need to drop one right there, maybe. We've only got 2 more left. I don't know if we're going to be able to reach. Ooh. Let's try it.
This feels familiar.
Oh yeah, no, we're out to reach. We're gonna have to drop one here, aren't we? Have to go down the path. We'll go down the path and round. We need some more. We need some more towers, boys. Only got one left after this. Which is the most optimal way to go. And we're gonna have to follow the path if we really. Bro, you taking the piss? These are my nemesis. Chat, these are straight up my nemesis. Like, what the hell? 55 petabytes on launch. And that's a lot of damage.
This ain't normal.
Ah, okay, so we can disconnect like that as well.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you. Ready to take your end. Storm of...
Okay, they look cool. They actually look cool. Has their ult animation changed as well? Snow shines. I didn't really use it too much in the beta, so I can't remember, man.
Clearing the way for the rescue. All variables within estimates.
Oh yeah, these guys, I remember these guys hitting hard. be a pussy and range him.
Uh-huh.
Alright, see how close we can get. Let's see how close we can get, chat. The true combat is the relay towers for real. The true end game. Who needs to have a niche nights when you've got this? We'll ignore that we're blocking the pass, you know. I need to... Do I need to make more of them back at what's it now? I do, yeah, because I think we're going to be able to range, right? I think we're going to be able to range, yeah. It's going to be tight, right? Yeah, we're going to be able to range. We need one just outside the gate, don't we? Oh, bro, so close as well. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Do you like that temp placement, do you? Oh, shit. Hold up, let's, I forgot how much, how we make these things now, if I'm honest, I'm not gonna lie. Facility list, relay tower, local stockpile. No, we need some, right? Map's different. I haven't noticed any much difference to this, so if I'm honest. It doesn't feel do you mean the actual map? This? Yeah, this is different. This feels different. I don't remember this having this colour to it, did it? I'm not tripping. The layout's not too different though, right? I'm not really noticing massive changes. Nice if you can ping spots on the map, can you? You can, but they're markers. Does it give you a Does it give you a distance? No, showing up on our Where did you? No, that's our mission, right? We over there, right? Oh, so it's not giving us that in what's here. The minimap colours are different, right? Yeah. Alright, how is it we Oh, didn't mean to do that. How is it we actually get more of them now then? We need to make more. Do we need to get to something tutorial wise, yeah, to unlock more of these? I think maybe we do, right? I think maybe we do. Insufficient item. Double click to open the facility. Just, yeah. We can't do construction yet, can we? Okay. Alright, let's continue on with what we're doing then. I don't know if we need to do it from the tutorial. Which one? I think this is a mining one. This is, isn't it? If I remember correctly. It's got nothing to do with the relays, does it? Access otherwise you're going to be verified. Okay. Alright, let's continue on with this then. It wants us to do this first, doesn't it? Where's bro going? Hang on, bro. Here you go, bro. We can play football with him. Right, let's catch the zip line off. Ooh, I didn't see this before. Sneaky. Almost got past me. Not today, buddy. Not today. Not happening. Can't get past me that easy. Hooky. Should make need Big Bob, don't we? That's what we need. We need Big Bob to make it happen. Alright, let's go do this then. Enter the Originium BPPC to investigate. Who's a chest, So I'm getting distracted. Ooh, how are we getting there then? I don't remember. This is different, right? Sorry, Burlica. Slandered into Burlica. Check the way, guys. Yeah, no, this area is different, right? Am I tripping? I swear this area is different. I don't necessarily remember this part here. This particular area, really. Oh, we got another weapon. Was it CBT1? Was it? I don't remember this bit here. I remember the other puzzle that was on the other side. This one I don't remember though. We are going back quite a bit down now, aren't we? To be fair. Ready, bro? Come on, Chad. Stop trolling me now.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Oraline.
Guess we got that open. Leave it open, you know. I like the sound of the box. Ooh, chest. See, this for me, right? This is the sort of stuff that makes exploration a bit more enjoyable for me. Like, if I could just double jump up there, I don't care. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't. Like, maybe it's because of the cake. I swear this looks different to me. But you know, like, just little things like that. It makes me want to explore more because I'm not just like, oh, there's an item up there. Let me just run up there. Do you know what I mean? I like that we have to, like, climb over stuff and everything. These are really childish puzzles. Couldn't they come up with something new? It is right at the start of the game, so I'll let them off. But I do want them to have more, you know, more advanced stuff where we might have to think for a few minutes about getting to areas. I'll move you there. I'll let slide though at the minute because yeah, so we need to connect this up as well, don't we? Yeah, we gotta get hooked up, boys. We gotta get hooked up.
That would lead to a dead end.
Agree. I agree, Gogo. I agree. It's like for me. Don't get me wrong. It is cool. You know, like when 2.0 or Wuthering Waves dropped. Don't get me wrong. Like first being out the way you could travel around Renisita, it was exciting. You know, the flight. It looks cool. It's cinematic as fuck. And sometimes having that like really cool movement system that's all momentum based and you can do a lot. It's nice to have some games that have that. But the world itself, then, it loses something right a little bit. Especially when you're making worlds bigger, then you give the tools to make them feel smaller. It's almost like, there's a part of me that's like, well, did the world really need to be this big then if we're having to bring in all these things that just make it feel smaller? But like, I think sometimes, like I say, this sort of semi-open world thing for me, I'm here for. Finding that balance, right?
Search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in the other place.
I'll poke around in the other place.
Huh?
No second chance.
I need to get the squad built up so I can really start chaining some attacks. I remember now we have to bring around to get up there, don't we? Was this here before? I don't feel like this was here before. Yeah, this has changed, it says, hasn't it? We need to put a what's in there to get across. We might do, right? No, we don't. Yeah. I feel like this is different. The layout's slightly different. I don't remember this being here like this.
Time to fight.
Yeah, freeze them.
Verify and
Oh. Lambrax is being knocked out by the fierce attack for now.
Let's get back to...
Where did you leave off?
So quiet. Maybe vegan?
Keep your head down and shush.
You alright, guys?
The footprints fade into that direction. Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield Crisis Team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way.
Willfield's tiny when traversal
Stopped
makes
our
it almost
work
irrelevant.
immediately, Then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for. But the packaging label
It was that
says it's
particular
top
point I
priority.
made a video about what got Tectone really triggered. Because I think he thought I was an Arknights creator and I was
for this,
attacking
right?
him. It's
Yes,
funny.
we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful.
I'm loving the different accents as well.
Please take them.
We need some Italians, don't we? Alright, do some leveling. Use operator overview scheme to upgrade various operator abilities and improve their performance in various situations. Click here to level up the operator. In addition to defeating enemies, XP materials can be manually spent to level up operators. Spend operator XP materials to give the operator plenty of XP for leveling up. Batch select multiple XP materials here. Leveled up operators will gain increased attributes, base attack, and HP. If an operator hits a level cap, they must be promoted to raise their level cap and continue leveling. When operators reach a certain level, they mustn't use other progression. They must use other progression items to level up. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get to 20. Have we got any
And follow up with this. All right, I got it.
Not to a higher rank. I don't forgot the max, have we? Disability matrix, it shows the operator's battle skills, talents, and promotion progress. Dude, like, I'm sorry. I love Chen. I love Chen, man. Honestly. Even still, like, when I first played these, everybody was like, oh, I don't know, man. Obviously, because Arknights has been out for years. It was like, I think I prefer old school Chen, you know? But I'm like, nah, man. I love the new Chen. I like how happy-go-lucky she is. You know? I'm kind of here for it, man. I'm kind of here for it. Like, look how cute she is. You know? Look how cute she is. She's so cute. Oh, agree. Agree, word. Agree. I think constructive criticism is definitely warranted. And again, I think we'll have to see how those sort of things scale, right? Because I do... And from the previous beta, they definitely do scale a little bit, but, like, I only got to see some that... It wasn't a massive scale, right? They did say that they would be working on that, if I remember correctly, though, as well. So I'm hoping that, like, you know, there's potential multiple options for those sort of things as well. So it's not just like move this to here. It's like, well, you can try do this, or you can do this and maybe get a little bit extra from doing this because there's something up there. So if you know, I don't know. But yeah, I agree. All right, work, no worries. Have a good day at work, buddy. Have a good day at work. You can do very silly nuke damage with it's fun, you won't regret it. Use combat section to upgrade the operator combat skills and improve the operator's combat performance. Use your section to activate various talent nodes and improve operator performance in various areas. The elite section of the series of promoting nodes promote the operator to give the operator outfitting skills. Reach the required level first to promote the operator. Click here to level up the character. Promote operators to level up their battle skills. Promotion also unlocks more skill and talent nodes. Okay. So we need what do we need? We need some of these. Proto disc. E1 or E2. Oh, we don't do that, I'm joking. We get these from Protocol Space Promotions, Acquisition Center, obviously what's he exploring. Right. Okay, let's give some levels to Perlica as well, actually. Let's give her some levels.
We once fought on and never gave up. For it is Originium will
let's get the ending some. Do you know what though? I kind of want to what's her deal now?
For some bad luck this time.
Nature damage. And cryo infliction. And then he has 2 or more stacks of cryo infliction and nature infliction. Choose a type. I kind of, because we've got what's it, haven't we? And we can apply cryo infliction with a battle skill. We get solidification, so we get cryo infliction with a battle skill, right?
What's this? Operator Perlica, standing by. Still waiting for something? Operator Perlica, standing by.
I might switch out Perlica for fluorides.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
Since the landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
Because Perlica's just changed off Final Strike, I think, right? If I remember correctly. Drop the loot!
It's ours!
I hear Originium.
Okay,
Endfield Crisis Team.
It is right.
Operator Perlica, standing by.
Or was it, it's the
I
admin's
hear
name.
Originium singing. Still waiting for something?
Physical damage, Final Strike. Now we'll keep admin because we can link admin with Chen, right? So let's switch out
ready for action.
Perlica. So when does she get a
standing by?
one more skill? Yeah, when performs a Final Strike. Yeah. Okay. Let's let's switch out Perlica for fluorite.
Oh, we
reasons.
ready to play?
4 reasons.
Wow.
4 reasons. Let's level
Looks
up as
like
well.
I'm quite the cat. Who's due for some bad luck?
Yeah, let's just give it 20 levels.
So many battle records.
Right.
Enfield
have we got a different weapon
lives
for
up to the industry's part.
Oh, nice. So what's you can see because it gives you the thumbs up when it's the main attribute. Yeah, intellect. Right. That'll be our main attribute, or at least a second, right?
Mind if I distract them?
Agility and
Disable
intellect.
them,
Okay, so it gives you a thumbs up with that.
just
Okay, so
destroy them.
we get an intellect boost there. What does intellect give us now? 5 arts resistance and attack. Okay, yeah. What was the other weapon actually? Just to double check. Base weapon. Main attribute boost. Intellect boost, attack boost. Yeah, I'll take it, fuck you. Ice text 34 to 27. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright. Damn, man. I think she looks really good, actually, doesn't she? She looks really good. For a 4-star, she actually looks fucking amazing.
You that sound.
Once known, be dead.
Bad camera angle.
We made it.
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts in the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
So can we chain fluorides off?
Andre mentioned that he ordered
Snowshine's battle skill.
modification parts himself.
You can combo off for a battle skill, right?
Breakers acquire such information. Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST.
Or do we need to be on field with Snowshine?
We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley.
Oh my god, it's so warm in my room now, man. The heating must have come on, man.
Test site at the power plateau for this purpose.
I don't want to turn it off though, because if Rosie gets out of bed and the heating's not on, she's gonna be
feeling that these
she's gonna be fucking pissed.
Looking for our technology and
your job to figure that out.
We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully
I need to have
secured
another
the
look
processing
again.
center and recovered the parts.
We've got
and
plenty of time to figure things out,
should
we?
head back to Mr.
Snowshine
Andre.
needs to parry or to apply cryo sacks. Okay. And once cryo sacks, then she can fluorite. Then we can combo fluorite, right?
For teleprotocol. Time
Dude,
is a luxury
fluorite
we
looks
don't really
so freaking good for a
So let's try
4-star.
using teleprotocol
She
and
actually
get
looks
back to the
kind of
office
insane,
before
doesn't she?
Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can
Ridiculous
finally
looking 4-star, man. Actually ridiculous.
Endman,
Alright,
you're
let's
here.
let me
Waiting
check
for your
here. So
orders, Endman. Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
So raise a shield that can block and attacks, grant protection to self and nearby operators, immediately return some SP. When attacked while said shield is active, perform a retaliation bash that deals cryo damage and applies cryo infliction on the attacker. So we can battle skill, and then when we're attacked, we're getting our cryo infliction, yeah?
Hold on. Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
When an enemy has 2 or more stacks. Okay. So, okay, yeah. Alright then, so we need to get those stacks from her shield, yeah. Okay, okay.
Waiting for your orders, Endman. Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
How many times can these stack? Up to 4. Okay. And what do we what? On a base? What do we gain off one? Is it just 1 stack, right? I'm assuming it's all right. Okay. Yeah, just 1. Yeah. Okay. Saying.
Gotta make Big
Saying.
Owl treat us to a mega feast.
So we need to be
Otherwise,
using
we're
a
just
battle
waiting
skill then. Deliver the documents and parts to Andre. Alright, let's get back to Andre then. Get over there then, boys. So this is what I can't wait for when the game comes out as well. You know, when we start to build the roster. And you can really start to, like, team build and test things out and come up with different ideas and stuff, you know what I mean?
Mr.
So
Andre,
I do think there's quite a lot of
things
potential for team building.
we also met a few fortunate UWST
Not yet,
crewmates
no.
who survived.
No.
They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
You bet Fluorite going to be the first Alt 6-star. She looks amazing for a
Wonderful,
4-star as well.
Supervisor Perlica.
But yeah.
I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts. And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore.
When they say
Now, I
Origo
don't wanna
crusts,
dent Master Chen's
it sounds like it's some kind of like
blades.
pizza
So I
slice
prepped a few
bite,
auto-mining
you know?
kits while you carried out your mission. This, Endman, is the Enfield
We tried them new
Originium rig.
Origo
Just
crusts
deploy
at
it on a mining spot, and
the
it will
Domino's
mine the
guys.
ore automatically for you.
They're good.
Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
Mining rigs and facilities. Specialized in mining that can be placed on mining spots. Yeah, I remember these. Different mining rigs can mine different minerals. Lower tier mining rigs are incapable of mining higher. Yep. The portable Originium rig mines Originium ore and uses a fraction of its power to keep itself. It does not need to be connected to the power. Yeah.
Portable Originium rig automatically sets aside
Me remember.
some excavated ore to power. This is the place, and
Me remember.
let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this.
Do I need to backpack? Yeah. Nice. Iridium ore mined, but the portable Iridium rig will be stored as it at its cache. If the cable is cache is full, portable Iridium rig will stop working. Okay. Click to claim. Remember to return to the portable Iridium rigs regularly to manually gather the mined Iridium ore. The portable Iridium rig will stop mining when its Iridium ore cache is full. Okay. Anything else? Return to the core AIC area.
We can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Here you go, bro.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype.
New biscuits dropped.
Make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
Landbreakers seem to be hunting your prototype. The Landbreakers seem to be interested in the parts.
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things?
These eyes do look really good though, don't they?
Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side.
You know those patches on his jacket? Are they from Arknights?
Probably just a hunk of scrap.
Seems a bit suspicious, mate.
Quite odd indeed. Maybe some landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway,
Scalpers.
Since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand.
Fucking scalpers,
we should
lads.
also update each other if we find anything new.
Even on Talos 2, we got scalpers, boys. Can't get away from them, man.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The Arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal engineer. The entrance of the Arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Do you reckon we're going to have elite Enfield operatives as well? You know, like your miseries and your Ascalons and stuff.
Building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the Arsenal.
Have you seen the wacky changes in the banners? What do you mean?
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Endman.
Endman.
Would be cool,
As I
actually, if we did
mentioned
see some,
before, we
yeah,
can deploy multiple
some roles,
shredding units.
elites.
That will raise our productivity.
I'm enjoying it. Like, I played the previous beta, so like, I'm especially with the combat, I'm enjoying the fact that things feel a little bit tighter and more impactful, and the VFXs look a bit better as well, a bit crisper also. Yeah, this is like my most anticipated game, and so far nothing has changed my mind yet. To take away that excitement. AIC factory facilities can be constructed at the Protocol Automation Core Pack. Click to continue. While in the core AIC area, press Z or hold Alt to click to enter the facility list. Panel can... Okay. The list on the left... can I actually construct more relay towers now? So I can get to that building? Click here, select the shredding units. If facilities are needed, click here to switch to the construction panel. This shows the materials required to construct the facility. 10k people are watching Enfield right now on Twitch. That's decent numbers, man. It's decent numbers, especially for this time of the day as well. 240 pulls get you Leviathan's token. For every 60 pulls, you get an additional 10 pull for the next banner. Oh, really? I didn't see that, no. I didn't notice that, no. No? I'll have to look at that in a sec, actually. Facility construction complete. Click here to place facility. Place. We'll just dump it here for now. Yeah, we can use some blueprints chat in a bit.
To check how it's used.
We are going to test them though. Use the shredding control panel. Okay. Shredding unit is an AIC factory facility that processes materials by shredding them. Click here to view the available formulas of the shredding unit. We can see the shredding unit processes iridium ore to produce iridium powder. Yeah. Okay. If you use blueprint, you're an elitist.
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the
I'm gonna use blueprints, and I'm gonna become a Wishadel user as well. Yep. Yep.
I say it's time to shred some iridium ore to powder.
Place it in the backpack. Okay, it's in the backpack.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken.
Let's get over there. Previous beta calculated if you invest 106 pulls in limited banner, you're also guaranteed to get the weapon. Was that true? Oh man, I can't remember the exact calculations now. I can't remember the exact calculations, I'm not gonna lie. Let's have a look at this who's on about with the banner. Well, where am I looking? Is it in the quota exchange in there? I know, yeah, I can't wait to get to Wuling. Yeah, you get 380 for a bunch of 4 stars and 1 5-star. Oh, yeah, the headhunting dossier. Is that what we're looking at? Is this what we're looking at? 56 headhunting attempts to require the headhunting dossier. Perform 60 headhunting attempts to require a bonus headhunting dossier. Only one is available in this banner. The dossier is automatically acquired after meeting the conditions. Once the next charted headhunting banner begins, this headhunting dossier will automatically convert into a special 10 times permit over the charted headhunting banner. However, this 10 times permit will only expire once the banner ends. Will also expire once the banner ends. So in another 56 pulls. So 60 altogether. So automatically acquires after meeting 60 pulls. Once the next charted headhunting banner begins, this headhunting dossier will automatically be converted to a special 10 pulls. So once you get to 60 pulls, this gives us 10 pulls for the next banner. Okay. Let's have a little bit more of the deets here. Standing on available operator list for the chartered headhunting for 3 chartered headhunting banners, which we know. 6 are Yvonne. Available in this chartered headhunting banner will stay in all available operators for 4 chartered headhunting banners. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. The 6-star operator Yvonne available in this chartered headhunting, so she's a rate up. She's the 50-50 loss, right? Will stay in the all available operators list of chartered headhunting for 4 chartered headhunting. So is that because she's rated up, and then we have her as 2... No, she's the main character, and then we have her as 2 rate ups. What's the percentage on each one of these then? Is it lower on Gilberta then? Okay. That's because she's waiting for the banner to replace her. After their rate up, they stay for 3 more banners, but they're not rate ups. Look, why 4 for Yvonne and 5 for Gilberta? I get it that, like, Gilberta will be main on 3rd banner. Shoot. Available in this chartered headhunting banner will stay in all available operator lists of chartered headhunting for 5 chartered headhunting banners. Yeah, I know it's on rotation, but like, obviously, so you got less chance of getting. So, is this kind of like, does it mean that Surta's basically the premium character for this, like, branch of banners then? Is that kind of what the deal is then? I'm assuming like when the game comes out that'll change, but I was thinking like if they don't, is that out on like it's because of they haven't got the operator switch to? Is that what it is then? But I was thinking it's like maybe you have a premium that you want to get it on 3, and then the others are kind of more like, no, you got the premium plus, then the premium, and then the standards, if that makes sense. It probably is just because it's the beta though, right?
My crusade is far from over.
And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
Boys, we gather here today. Oh my days, boys. Oh, I don't care what anybody says. I'm here to goon. Have to put someone in there for the first 2 banners in the Donna Pass operators. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, right? Yeah, probably is a beta. Check out the Santa banners who's not in there, and they're probably the premium alongside Surtam. They also give an extra Surta dupe after 240 pulls for the whales. Yeah, this dossier thing's cool as well, right? After 60 pulls, you get a 10 pull on the next banner. That's fucking sick. I like that. So is this always going to be there then? There's no one after Surta, Verivon and Gilberta. Previous beta, most of the Arsenal tickets came from the weekly. You get the weapon guarantee between those tickets and what you get pulling. Yeah, where is that 240 thing? I'm curious about that as well. Where does it say that? I didn't see that. What, in the details? In the details, below in the details? It's in the details at the bottom. Oh, here we go. Token tribute. For every 240 headhunting attempts, you will receive a bonus Leviathan token. Okay, so this is the way of adding in the guarantee then, yeah. It's just double. Okay, so I guess that's the way to, that's encourage the whales, right? That's to encourage the whales. Yeah, so. Because before, a lot of people was like, well, we only get one guarantee, and then you're just fighting constant 50-50s after that. And a lot of people's like, because even I said that, feels kind of anti-whale, that does, right? Great for low spenders and free to play. Or if you're a whale, if you then have to fight 50-50s and potentially lose 100 50-50s in a row, let's say, obviously, and I'm like, we haven't got the pool for that. You know what I mean? So, it's basically, in a sense, it's like you have to go to full guarantee on top of the guarantee, right? So it's 2 guarantee runs. So in that 240, you're going to get yourself what? Surta. 280 50-50s, right? And then another you're not going to have the guarantee, are you? So. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's for the whales, right? Then again, the 120 does not guarantee. Yeah, so you've just got to straight go for the 240, right? And then you've got your 2 50-50s in between that 240, right? So you get to 120. Let's say you guarantee your character on 120. You hit hard pity, you get your character. So you get Surta, you get your 50-50. Say you lost your 50-50. So you got Yvonne at 80 pulls. Let's just say we go into hard pity. You got Yvonne, and you get Surta at 120. Then you go to 160 for your next 50-50. So, if you go to that there, are you then at 240? Say you went to hard pity again. 240 for your 50-50 and your guarantee then. Yeah, the 80 pulls carry over, but obviously I'm saying as you go into the 240, you're not going to be carrying them onto another banner because you're going straight onto 240, aren't you? So every 80, you're just going to hit that pity, aren't you? Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, I know they're different, but like, the 80 only carries over if you're going onto another banner. Do you know what I mean? If you're going to 240, you're going to keep hitting that, the 50-50 pity, aren't you? 65, yeah. But I'm just saying, I'm just, for quick maths, going to 80, right? It's just a bit easier, isn't it? Most will probably just put 120 and dip. Oh, yeah, most will, but obviously the whales are going to fucking whale, aren't they? I said this before, at the end of the day, whales are going to whale, right? Whales are going to whale. This gamma math makes my head hurt. This is why I think most people, bro, Because it's not as simple of like, well, I'll get 80 and then I'll go 160 and I'm guaranteed, right? It is simpler, but I think this system's potentially a lot better for low spenders. I think it is better for low spenders and free to play. It's a little bit more expensive for whales, but as somebody who's not going to be whaling, right? You know, I'm not gonna worry about that too much personally. Obviously we want them to encourage people to whale so they can pay for the game for us. You know, if the 240 is a spark and it doesn't affect your pity, yeah. But up to that 240, you're hitting your 50-50s, right? But I'm just saying, like, if you went hard pity on your 50-50, you'd hit your spark and your 50-50 at the same time, right? Is what I'm saying, like. But obviously, that's incredibly unlikely, right? Will low spender manage to get all 6 stars? Yeah, it's all dependent on what you get in the game, right? It's all dependent on what you get in the game. We don't know until the game drops away. True, but those people keep complaining because I couldn't build... Well, yeah. Yeah, beta 1. Was it worse around the same as other catchers? At best, way better. Yeah, I think it is. I think this is a game that if you're sensible with your pools and you don't try and build pity, and you're free to play, I think you're potentially going to be able to get who you want to get. All dependent on what you get in game. None of this matters if the game's stingy as fuck, right? None of this game matters if the game's stingy as fuck. But I think it's going to be... And if you're a low spender, I think if you're a low spender, like maybe buying the passage month and the monthly thing, and you may be spending, you know, 20 or 30 bucks here and there, I think you're probably going to be quite well looked after. But again, though, it all depends on what you get in the game, right? It's more expensive for whales. It's not more expensive for whales. I've done the math, and having less copies needed does affect things a lot. If you haven't seen my pulls on CZM, man, then you really see what unlikely means. Like the 240 is also not affected by the you pull before it's on like 120 guarantee. Yeah, so it's every 240 after the 120. You're basically guaranteed the on-banner character, right? People keep saying it's bad for whales. Everyone's trying to find a flaw where this is worse than their favourite system, but it's pretty much better across the board. How though? I'm not saying you're wrong. How though? Because like, obviously it all depends on your value for money and what you're buying and stuff, right? And what you get in the game. But if you're having to go to 120 to guarantee the character, which obviously I know in another game it'd be 160, right? So technically, that would be what, 320, right? I'm terrible at maths. So it would be more for your first guaranteed copy though, right? Because you'd have to do the 120 plus 240, right? But after that, is that what you mean? It comes into line then? Because it's at 240. After 120, you get your copy at every other copy faster if you wouldn't. Yeah. Details did read it. I think so, yeah. For every 240. Oh, okay, so it's not 240 after the 120 then, yeah? Yeah, you're right. So it's not 240 after the 120, it's 240 just straight up, right? So it's 120 after that, right? So your first copy is in fact the cheapest copy, right? It's only costing you 120, isn't he? And then you go to 240 then, right? So your third and fourth and fifth and... What does it go up to now? Is it 5? So 120, 240, 480... to bonus token, so it's not using a pool and not resetting your PD. Not to mention all your dupe characters mean all of it gets nicely refunded as ticket currency. Well, yeah, there is that, right. The more pawns you do, the more, okay. So, with your quick maths, how much cheaper in terms of raw pools? Obviously, we don't know the money, right? In terms of raw pools, is it Relden? I'm so used to the Huyo type that they assumed it was a copy of that here too. Yeah, as I say, I think people look at these numbers and they just start freaking out. Because they're like, wait a minute, I'm used to, I'll get my character at 80, and then if I fail, I'll go to 160 with my pity. It's all about that carryover pity. But it's like, the guarantee's at 120, so that's cheaper in itself. So like, I ain't got an issue with that. You know what I mean? I've got no issue with that at all, I haven't. The guaranteed pity carrying over. I get it, of course it'd be nice. But, like, it makes sense for the system. Do you know what I mean? For me. Like, especially considering you get weapon pools from pools as well. So it's like, you know? So I have to then either have a separate currency for my weapons I have to earn or buy, or I have to split my currency that would go on to pools into weapons. So in a sense, if I want the character and the weapon, I'm having to divvy out that supply and potentially split it in half. You know what I mean? I think I actually get exactly to what they did last beta. Sexy game, not gonna lie to you. I've seen a video of someone playing below recommended specs on mobile and it's running surprisingly well. So the worst looks, a max of 960 pulls you get the tokens. You're very likely to get a dupe just from the 50-50s. And the weapon kind of earns itself on like, well, yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, dude. Somebody tried saying that to me, man. There was like, it's exactly the same as the gacha in Celasora. And I'm just like, whatever. In first page, it was around 530 pulls on average for a max pot character. The 240 bonus tokens should drop that considerably to be extremely hard not to hit max pot at 480 moles. Really? Do you know what, though? I'm going to say this again. I bet you, maybe I'm wrong, I bet a pound to a penny, it's less of the Huyo space moaning about this system, and I bet you it's more of the Wuthering Wave space. I'm just going to say, I bet in the community and the content creators, I bet the people who will be pulling this system apart in this game will be from Wuthering Waves. You know? At 480, you'd hit the 120 guarantee and gotten 2 free tokens, so you'd only need to hard pull the character 3 times in nearly 500 pulls. Okay, alright.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Enfielder.
It's a free weapon banner. I think because the main crux of what I saw with a lot of people is the 25.75. They didn't take into consideration like the rebate stuff in terms of the Arsenal tickets. And the guaranteed pity doesn't carry over. And in their head, they're just like, I'm used to 80 pull, 50-50, 160 or 90, 180. If it's not that system, it's a worse system. You know what I mean? So, I'll get a guaranteed weapon, even though it's going to be more efficient to get a 25.75 than the guaranteed just because of the way the system works. You know what I mean?
No risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs.
Yeah, exactly, Dandy. Yeah. Like I say, I think there was only me, Tectone, and who else? Who was praising the gacha system that I can remember. I know Tectone said it seemed like an alright system. Somebody else did as well. So many content creators were literally saying it's the worst gacha system ever. And I was just like, what? Like, damn.
This barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing.
Might have been Kyo as well, actually.
Has never been easier. Oh, and our been deployed, right? Edmund, you can totally use the
Exactly, well done.
to make even more explosives.
No, I think Styx didn't like the gacha system, I don't think. If I remember correctly, I can't remember. Explosives can be made by interacting with the barrel of Iridium. Use the aiming guide and adjust the view to aim, then press the attack key to throw the bomb. Thrown explosives detonate upon impact and can demolish certain rocks or walls. They can also deal damage to enemies. I do really like the bomb system in this game. The barrel of Iridium only gives you unstable explosives, such as explosives must be used within a short range of the barrel and will disappear. Yeah, remember this, you can make your own though, can't you? TRC factory, yeah, you can make them.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target.
The underarm girl throw.
10 out of 10.
Chen, I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks.
Hope they're really learning to lean into the explosives and stuff, you know?
Not here. Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back.
Pearly.
Hey, you alright?
Yeah, I've personally got no issues with the gacha. And now with that addition of that dossier, is that going to be on every
He's likely unconscious from the blast.
banner then, the dossier?
Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah.
Bro, I love that undershirt. I'd love
me.
that in like a fitted gym
There
top.
was this
That'd
very
be
loud
bad.
explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Check weapon arsenal. Click here to view the weapons being sold at the weapon store. The contingent measure. Valid stock bills must be spent to purchase weapons. Stock bills are accepted by most stores as currency. Okay. Defeated enemies might drop stock bills. Additional channels for earning large sums of stock bills will become available after. Is this... Shit, man. I've got a terrible memory. Could we do this before? What's good with this then? What's the deal? Agility boost. Physical damage boost. Physical damage dealt. Suppression emergency boost. Attack after the wielder's battle skill hits the enemy. Attack plus 33%. 20 seconds. What does this do for us? Intellect boost. We're not using it at the minute, are we though? I'm gonna say for Perlica, but we're not using her. I need someone for the administrator, right? Forgot the administrator's fucking...
Iridium will carve a path for us.
Oh, do we get one for free?
Not too shabby.
Okay. High stack. So is agility a main skill or second skill? Every weapon comes with a number of weapon skills that offer various attribute bonus of skill effects. Defeated enemies may drop reactive substances known as essences. They can be attached to weapons and raise a skill. Yeah. Click here to level up the weapon. Leveling up a weapon also increases attack bonus. Yep. When a weapon reaches a certain level hit, it must be tuned before it can be leveled up. Further tuning. Yeah. Okay, cool. Right. Let me double check. Because yeah, she is
Good. It
Let me
puts
do
my
that.
mind at ease
Shit.
knowing I could help. I still have some gear and
Hey, what's up, Skybird?
Come find me if you need anything.
Thank you, we appreciate your good work.
Oh, right. Did you get to meet
Tash, bro?
Sergeant Miguel? He's in charge of the medical bay.
Bro's got the porn star,
He's
Tash.
still alive.
He's all right.
Ooh, yeah, oh yeah, I like the idea of the admin potentially having different weapons, yeah.
Plenty
Yeah, I'll be
of
down for
injured
that.
personnel during the attack.
Like, instead of, like, literally she just gains a new attribute, it's like she learns to use
Miguel
different
might look
weapons.
like a slow poke, but once the blood rushes to his head, he becomes an
You know,
uncontrollable
you get to
beast
different
with more
areas and she
rage
can
than
train and
our
learn new
Ursine
skills.
Security division. But since our base took a bad hit, the medical base supplies might be running low. Would you mind helping out a bit more? Maybe take a look over there.
So, more medical supplies. Understood. Leave it to us. For medical supplies...
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
Okay.
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, it is agility, yeah, and strength's a second. Okay. Right, let's get this one then, right. Yeah, okay. Agility boost. Yeah, let's level it up a little bit. Give it a couple of levels. Fuck it, let's go all the way to 20. Why not? Stuff it. Won't hurt. Won't hurt. He'll deal with it now. We'll deal with it now. Alright, cool.
Our shredding unit allows efficient
Gather book
production
flowers
of
from the
buckflower
book flower
powder.
garden.
Deploying
Right, let's get some
multiple units will
go get some book
further
flower then,
increase
boys.
output. In any case, we'll need buckflower to produce its powder. Time to go and pick some flowers, Endman.
We're mint
I like
picking,
buckflowers.
boys!
It's a
We're
hardy
mint
little
picking.
shrub that thrives in Valley 4. Such toughness is very impressive. We can
Do you
check
know
out
that's
the
the thing?
cultivation chamber in the base. They might be farming buckflowers at that place.
I can't see it now. 'Cause I think did they do that effect? I don't know if they do actually. I don't think they do. I think I was tripping. I was thinking like the ZZZ effect in regard to NPCs that are far away. I did make a video breaking down the gacha system before, but it's changed a little bit now, so I think maybe we need to. I might need Reldon to hit me with the quick maths, the cigarette pack maths, because I'm terrible with that shit, I am. But yeah, I think it's probably warranted, right? 50 gacha glazing videos coming right up. What changed? So you do get like a guarantee after you 120 now for dupes. And there's like a dossier now. So at 60 pulls, you get a dossier. So when the banner ends, that dossier turns into a 10 pull that you can use on the next banner. But you have to use it on that next banner because it expires. So basically, once you've hit 60 pulls on a banner, it gives you 10 pulls for the next banner. It is a FOMO thing, right? Of course, like, it's to get you to be like, woo. You're gonna have to spend this on the next banner. But, as somebody who has a problem with pulling on banners, I'm kind of okay with that. Right? You've seen how I pull on Arknights, so I'm okay with that. I'm curious to see, like, if we do, like, I'm not expecting it right away, right? But, like, you know, when Hymal talked about, almost like this, this universe of, Arknights, the Arknights, gaming universe, if you will, you know?
What happened after?
Interesting if we did get a paid one, right? I guarantee as well, the spin will be for this. Look at what DNA did. You know, they went no gacha, and then you've got this game here doing this, and that'll be the angle that people will come up with you. They'll try and use somehow DNA as an argument against Enfield. I see it now. I called it last time with this game in the last beta, and then literally 2 hours later, the word for word, the title I said somebody'd use. Somebody used it.
Right there! This AIC factory really makes our job easier. Maybe we can use it in more fields.
Definitely. The benefits of the factory become even more apparent in harsh, unforgiving environments.
I said this on launch, right? And granted, you know, I haven't played enough of the story to deny that it does get better, but I said the start of the story for me wasn't great. And not only was it not a great start to the story, the first couple of hours at least, I mean like literally the first 2, because people say it gets better after that. That first 2 filtered me. But as a game as well, I just think it was kind of mediocre. That's not bad. Doesn't mean DNA is bad. I just think it was kind of mediocre, but people were gassing it up like it was the next coming of Jesus, and I was just like, I bet most of these people won't be making content on this game in a couple of months. It hasn't even took that long. You know what I mean? Is this max graphics? I don't know if it's max. How do I get to settings now? Now we got this. Here we go. Oh. We got very high default. What's custom? I still need more than 60 FPS, so. Yeah. Yeah, we're on max. We're on max. Probably some settings are turned down a little bit, but the actual quality itself. Actually, let me double check what's not max. Double check. Oh no, shadow quality's not. Oh no, it is. It's only a high, right? I think we are right. Sampling can go up. Yeah, there's nothing above that. I'm expecting it to probably potentially be more, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay.
Now, we can put buckflowers into the shredding unit to make buckflower powder.
I mean, yes, so far I am. Thank you for reading your Reddit post last stream. Oh, which one was that, Fireboss? Which one was that? That's the wrong one. I see facilities like the shredding unit can have multiple production formulas. Let's switch it up. Drag items here to place them in the depot. Drag the book flow to the shredding unit and... Okay. You just swap it out? Yeah, okay, cool. Is that new, that? I feel like some of these little tweaks are new. I don't know if I'm tripping though. Oh, was that you? Was that you? Yeah, bro, that... that shit made me laugh, man. Some of them Billy posts. Okay, alright. What's up, man? Thanks for the sub. What else that too? Wait, I think Enfield weapon tubes have different effects. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know. Do they? What, like a visual effect, are you saying? Or do you mean actual,
Out in
like,
the wilderness,
effect?
even the Tianshus of Wu Ling have to prepare emergency medicine by hand.
So the worker dorms. And Max Suit, they have a different appearance. Other than that... Oh, okay. Okay. I'm cool with that. Oh, is he on the CN servers? We'll fix it, bro, in a sec. It's already got 230k. Fair play. Respect it. I respect it. Bro's funding development already. Let's go. How much does that work out to then? Actually, if any of you people have synced here on that, what we're talking cash-wise? In terms of CN cash to USD? Do any of you guys have numbers on the cost? That's something I'll be interested in.
Administrator and Supervisor Perlica.
You were saying much like packs cost and stuff like.
And with the much needed medication as well.
Semyon really cares about the situation at this place. We're more than glad to be able to help.
Oh, this is just what our surgeons and patients desperately need. Thank you so much. I'll start distributing these supplies.
See, it was this game as well I first learned about...
one more thing, Enmin. Please, accept this as a token of my gratitude. I didn't have it with me when we first met. It's a crafting manual with recipes for common items and consumables. It'll come in handy, especially if you're operating out there in the wilderness.
When gathering an item, the crafting manual will make an entry of it. Keep track of the total amount of gathered so far. Click here to view the total amount of book flowers gathered. Ooh, nice. When gathering an item, the crafting manual will make an entry of it. Yeah. Okay, cool. Give me them, boss. Give me them, boss. I need it, boss. Give me them, boss. Come on, boss. Rolls will be waking up in a bit. Take it to work in a bit, guys. This is for our healing items to put in our what's it? Yeah, that we can that the characters can initiate, right? Can we do that? Yeah. Get my message. Baker is back in Valley. Got something nice from the Proto. Meet me where we first met.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
Damn, some of these NPCs are cute, man.
After that?
Yeah, once we step into the frontiers. What do you want to see? Brand new cities, or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hope to see all those visions you listed. But truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh,
We're not doing it yet.
A wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No.
Oh shit.
It's not a wish from me.
Go and get it though.
It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Chesticles.
Ready to crack face your end? Right there! Good shot!
Man, holy cow. It's not just how big Snow Shine's sword was. I need to take damage for them stacks then, yeah. Do I need to take hits for them stacks?
That was
For snow shine.
Quick, tend to the wounded. This feels familiar.
We don't have the ability to swipe in global. Nah, you can get it in game. You don't need to take damage. You need to block and counter. Right, okay. Okay, so as those attacks come in, pop the battle skill then. Is that what you're saying? Renegade dropped a video, has he? Yeah, it does do the... Oh, they've... Yeah, it does do the ZZZ thing, doesn't he? Where they kind of do like that comic book thing. I actually really like that effect, I do. It's a cool way to save resources, but it's also an aesthetic that I'm a big fan of where characters kind of get grayed out, like almost like the background characters in a manga. When an attack comes in, pop skill to parry. Nice, nice. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was going to say, because I didn't really use her in the other bait, so I ain't really got a clue how to use her, if I'm honest. Taking damage is for a combo skill which heals you. Right, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I saw that pop up just, actually. What's Renegade's video about? I'm assuming Enfield, right?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, is it only a short one?
Little buddy?
Have a look in a sec.
T-A-T-A? Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success.
Bro, you know, every time I look at the T-A-T-A, Tata, whatever you want to call it, it just makes me think of the hover bikes in Destiny.
Is our administrator.
Remembers you?
This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Do you know what I'm gonna say? You know my biggest critique at the minute?
Is this a radio call?
There's only 60 FPS.
Wait, it's a pre-recorded.
I'm gonna let him off and hope that it's 120 when the game comes out. But I would like the game to have 120. It's not a deal breaker, right? But I really would like it.
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize.
Mobile point moment, yeah.
Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
He's got battle pass info, has he?
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did
120 only on PS5 and iPhone,
I
RIP
did my
PC.
best.
Bro, I'll be pissed if that was the case. I'm fighting Doom posts. Watch the Doom posts.
Oh, that's cruel. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the ports you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found
Has infinite levels with RNG crates and giga ports. What, the battle pass? I need to look at that video. Is that what he's talking about in that video?
Between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival.
We were joking about that 120 FPS on PS5, right?
So I have to conclude there's a link between them.
I
don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Alright, let's have a look at this video. Where is he? Subscriptions. Why not seeing him? Renegade. There we go, 8 minutes ago. Yeah, man, you was quick with that, yeah, Ken. Fuck.
Hello everyone, this is a quick video talking about some assumptions regarding the game's features before the beta started, and hopefully it'll give you some peace of mind. Starting off with the Battle Pass, some people like it, some don't, but personally I love it. It has 3 tiers for simplicity. I'll just call them Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3. The core value of the Battle Pass comes from Tier 2 because during the live stream the developers mentioned that you can purchase this using Origeometry you get from playing. If you complete the Battle Pass, you actually get back all the Origeometry you spent plus a little extra. Now that extra isn't very substantial. To buy the
Is that to buy level 2 again?
Battle Pass you need 29 Origeometry, and if you complete it with just the Tier 2 purchase, you get 32 Origeometry in total. The reason I'm pointing this out is because if you're free to play and don't buy Tier 2, Tier 1 doesn't give Origeometry, only Oro Barrels. Also, it's worth noting that buying Tier 2 doesn't give a big advantage over free-to-play players. The only notable benefit is access to Mark of Perseverance, a material required for skill mastery. Think of it as
anybody
like
know
a
the
crown
cost of the
for Genshin
third level?
Impact players. The best part is that once you reach maximum level for the season, if you purchase Tier 2, you can keep grinding for crates, which according to the description, may reward you with Oro Barrels, the premium currency used for the pulls. If you go for Tier 3, you get premium cosmetics like profile pictures.
I wonder what the increased rate is compared to 2 to 3 in the Oro Barrels.
Borders, and also a higher
What if you
rarity
get
crate
more
at
likely to
max
get them?
level in addition to the Tier 2 crate rewards. As for how much Oro Barrel you can get from specific crates, we still don't know, so I'll cover that in a future video once we have that info. So for the banner system, Horizon's Headhunting is the banner where you only get pulls by progressing through the story.
Okay, yo, that sounds sick. So completing level 2 allows you to buy level 2 again, right? So you get like, it's the freemium version, right? But then there's the top one, which so with the top one then you'd have to keep paying for that, right? But if you wanted to, say you bought the top one, you could drop back down to the freemium level 2 from the 3rd level, right? You know, say if you just bought it that month and then next month you didn't want to buy it again, you could just drop down to the 2nd one and you could still get that again, right? I'm assuming, because obviously if you get it out to the 2nd one, the top one is free, isn't he? Oh, I thought the top one was paid, because you're getting more out the top one, aren't you? You get 8 compared to 5 here and 10 compared to 5. And like on the crates as well, you get gold crates over purple crates, right? So I can't see how it'd be free, right? I'm thinking this is totally your base level, right? Then this you use... Yeah, so this is the one you use the Origeometry, right? And then you can just rebuy this with the Origeometry. Then this one, I'm assuming this is just straight paid. I'm going to guess that, right? So like what I was saying, like say you buy this, then you could next month, you could just drop down to this with the rewards you get from this, couldn't you? And then stay on that if you wanted to. And then move back up as you went and you felt like it. That's what I'm guessing anyway. I'm curious to... We're going to have a look at it. We're going to have to look what CN's saying. We need to get it from CN. Kyo's going to be the guy for that. To ask him as well, like, what's the cost here? What's this in real term money? What are pools costing in real terms money? I'm interested in that. Obviously, that's subject to change. I know, but I think it's... we need to know what
it has a
it's
guaranteed
costing.
PT at 40 pulls, and the best thing is that at 40, you get a 6-star weapon selector for free. So, for example, if you pull Ember, you can immediately use the selector to grab her best 10-slot weapon.
I know, yeah, I want to see it, man.
The only downside is that the selector box doesn't seem to include all the weapons for featured operators in Horizon's Headhunting, which is a bit of an L. Hopefully that gets fixed later on. For the chartered banner, there's a new feature called Headhunting Dossier. So once you hit 60 pulls, you automatically receive one, and you can convert this Headhunting Dossier into a 10 times headhunting ticket for the next banner. The standard headhunting banner is just...
I like that, because it's like a reward, but it is a FOMO thing, right? Because it's like, you get that dossier, and it's like, shit, well, I've got to use it next time. And then there's that likelihood that you maybe make more pulls, or you just get super lucky and get a character in the 10 pulls, right? There's that chance. But you know exactly, it's that little character be like, ooh, look at this, you know? I'm not against it, though, because I'm a degenerate, right? But, I know some people won't like the FOMO aspect of that.
Pulls, you can select a standard
some people have said that about the
and also,
the
when it comes
as
to
well,
potentials and artworks, when a character reaches potential 1, 3, and 5,
yeah,
you
I really
unlock
like this with the
artwork
artwork
that you can display on OMB Digimon.
Feels okay, it's a pity. Well, I would think so, yeah.
I'll be
I would think
spamming
so,
Endfield
yeah.
content whenever I discover something new during the beta, so if you want to stay
Come on.
updated, make sure to subscribe and also join the Discord. I've set up
good video. You could view as a potential looks act like anniversary. Yeah. I like that though, you know, because if you're pulling on a banner, right, you know, I know I'm getting on this banner, and like you say, it's like, well, you know, maybe I'll get lucky on the 10 pull in the next banner and just lob it in there. And as you say, it's for pity builders, yeah. So the people who are used to Wua and Genshin, they might hate the guarantee, but then when they see that, they'll be like, oh, you know. Oh God, let me do another 10. Oh, another 10. Oh, I'm so close. You know? So you see, look, you get 8 back out of this, right? So you get more geometry out of this, right? Oh, you actually, maybe you don't. Maybe you just have to buy this one every time then, because instead of getting a geometry here, you get a weapon supply awakening. Okay. No, so you just have to buy this then, yeah. You can't use this to then get this. The thing is, though... Okay. So you know when you buy the top one, do you gain access to the ones below it as well? Or do you have to have them separate? Would you have to buy this with real cash and then use your geometry to do that? I'm assuming they're separate, right? Or are they? If we're only getting 32 OG back from the 29 we spent, we're not really profiting at all, and it's more to compensate any BP we didn't finish. I think what it's for, really, I think the psychology behind it, it's kind of like when Fortnite do it right. You buy the battle pass. If you complete the battle pass, you get the battle pass again. So it just encourages people to get on every day and then get into habits of logging in, doing the things they need to do to get the levels in order to keep the pass free, if you will. And then that way, then you're more likely to get into other habits of potentially spending, right? That's the thought process behind it, really. That's exactly what it's there for, to be fair. Which I have no issues with it, right? End of the day, it's a free game, right? I'm beyond getting too worked up over... As long as they don't shaft you on prices, and the gacha isn't the worst in the world, right? I don't mind games doing this sort of stuff through passes and that for me. Because, you know, I don't see it as, like, as too nefarious, because I know what I'm getting into, right? You're playing free games, especially gacha games. You got to be able to work your way through the obstacles, I guess, right? You know? You look at it for stuff as well, like mats as well, right? You don't just have to look at it for, like, ball material, right? You know. you know, like operator mats, you know, sanity meds, you know what I mean? You ain't got to look at it just straight up as like a pool thing, right? This is like a access to other mats as well, right? You know, weapon materials. And then obviously once it's done, you've got these chests as well, right? So like, which you don't get on the basic one. So really, in a sense, you're going for these stuff, but then you're getting into the gacha at the end of it as well, right? And that's right, there's a free BP, the OG BP, and then a fully paid one for Diode's benefits of the OG BP. Seems to be mainly materials, yeah. As a rule of thumb, just max a BP, then buy it, yeah. It's kind of the best way to do it, right? Or do what I did when X-Defiant came out, day one, bought the battle pass, never played the game again. I know, because I'm stupid. I actually did that.
You know,
I'm fucking stupid. Gonna help myself, and then literally never played the game again. Fucking idiot.
well, Hong Shan's swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Alright, we're gonna grind hard this afternoon as well, chat, so I'll be having to wrap up, not right now, but soon. And then I'm gonna go and get myself a few hours sleep, and we'll be live around a normal time, maybe an hour later than usual. I usually go live at 12, right, so it'd be like 5 hours from now. But obviously, I need to go get myself some keep. We'll try and get live then, but maybe it'll be like 1, 2, so we might be an hour, maybe 2 later than normal. But I don't have to get Rosie from work today. She's getting a taxi back with one of the girls from work, so
Stellar work out there.
we got all day to grind, my
Basic amenities
boys.
of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's
I love
a
her
top
eyes.
secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from
I think for the most part as well, the mouth sinking's pretty decent as well, right?
With Originium equipment.
Some here and
We
there,
desperately
where I'm
need
like,
some of those miracles right now.
sometimes I put that down to language and stuff, right? Miracles?
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often.
She related to Catherine.
Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production, and the processing of various materials. Talos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward.
Click something and react.
Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Oh, I feel it now. I'm tired. I'm quite happy. I managed to get to 7:15 before I got tired. Alright. Started at 1:30.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently. And
Literally just started getting tired, Kathy.
will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always
Has Blow got
find another
wheelies? It's about time to get worried about health. I love Perlica's design.
way. Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
I'm gonna look it up. The Great Filtering.
It is... This start is so slow, man. Why? What's wrong? It's... Brother, I mean... The story's boring as fuck for me. So I ended up skipping it and just trying to see what the combat's about. The factory system is incredibly fucking like... It's just like... it's tedious. It's taking a long time to like get it going, and then the combat, the mobs are a bit of a fucking joke. It's like, it's not interesting if I'm being honest. It's just boring in all aspects for me. Like, there's nothing about it that's bringing that excitement out of me. You know what I mean? Just asking no harm. No. You're good. I'm trying to answer it, but yeah. Like,
the great filtering.
Nothing about it is like blowing my fucking brain away, brother. If I'm being honest.
Damn. I guess like
it is.
I can understand. End of the day, it's subjective, right? And I can definitely understand the factory stuff and the story, right? Man, I love the combat. I mean, the combat's fucking great. Now, don't get me wrong. I do admit, obviously, we're early on. Mobs are kind of just there to be battered, right, at the minute. But I've got no worry about, well, hopefully, I've got no worry about difficulty when it comes to Hypergryph, right? I'm expecting that to be something that is definitely going to be in the game. Be interesting to see what other people have got to say, man. I'm curious. I think gotta let the dude's early as well. He's right where I am, right? He's only got these two in. The great filtering. Hey, end of the day, it's not gonna be for everybody, right? Not gonna be for everybody. You know what I mean? I respect it, man. You know? I wasn't paying attention there again. I forgot what we gotta. I was too busy. There we go. That's it. Yeah. I remember now. I remember this from the beta. We gotta light everything up pretty much. Yeah. All right, babe. See, so like for me, when it comes to the combat, right? Like, I love the idea of the potential team building that's gonna come.
That's a lot of new messages.
And that, like, when it comes to applying like stats and linking your combo skills, there's a little bit more than just dodge, outro, intro. Do you know what I mean? But you know, each their own, man. Here's what it is, eh? Oh, is it a sponsored stream? Oh shit.
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That land
fair play then.
Was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct.
Yeah, I'll be alright. Cap. Man, sometimes when I go and get Rosie from work some days, man, I'm almost falling asleep in the car.
While our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4.
Yeah, well, yeah, Ken.
I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Which gacha game really, apart from Arknights, really ever offers difficult story content anyway for the most part? It's just not a thing usually, is it? You know what I mean? Like, there's no worse story content that's genuinely difficult. Even like now, the story stuff, right? The early stuff as well is literally just a walkover. Like even later on, it's a walkover. Maybe there's a bit more something there, but it's just story content usually for the most part. It's just for you to get through the story, right?
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions.
Can you explain to me how the gachas compared to Genshin Wuha? Like, isn't it 5,000 for a temple kind of exclusive? Well, that's just arbitrary at the end of the day. It's how much it costs to buy that number, right? 5,000, 150, 160, 300. All of that doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's about how much it actually physically costs and how much you get in game. The gacha in these, I think, is fine personally for me. You got your guarantee at 120. You got a 50-50 at 80. You get a dossier at 60 pulls, which gives you 10 pull on the next banner. And then after that 120 guarantee, another 120, you guaranteed the character again. And then every 240 after that, you guaranteed the character. Yeah, and you get weapon pulls off those pulls as well. I think as the gacha system goes, man, I think the gacha systems is fine, honestly. Press the hotkey, L, hold alt click here to start gear assembly. Use AIC to assemble various kinds of gear to improve operators' combat performance. Let's make a top. Let's make a top. There's some defense, lads, some strength and some agility. Wood can be gathered from wilderness. Perform scans to mark the trees that can provide wood. Click here to view originals. The thing as well, what I think we'll probably see with this game as well. I think this game might potentially offer a little bit more of a more of a game aspect to it. Of course, it's still a gacha game, right? And I'm not here to say game first, gacha second, but I think this game's going to offer more of a chunky amount of content. So there's a potential of a slow burn being there, not just in the story, but in the actual content getting going. The game's going to give you a lot of things to get involved with and introduce you to them kind of slow off the bat. Then that might not be for everybody, which I can understand that. But, you know, I think there's going to be a lot of stuff to get to grips with this game over time. And as I say, for me, the team building is the thing that's really got me interested in this game. Apart from I actually enjoy the combat full stop as well, right? As well as it's giving us intellect and will. Strength and agility. Let's make one, but let's make one of each. Can I? Ah, shit. I can't make one of each. Alright, can now equip gear. Alright.
What's this? Awesome, right?
Oh, we got the tactical slot open as well now. This is what I was on about before. The tactical slot in terms of what's it from? Final Fantasy 12. 3 types of gear. Yeah. Okay, cool. Right side of the screen shows the bonuses to various types. Yeah, cool. Alright, sound. What's this give us? Strength and agility. Cool.
Maybe
What's our two main stats now?
should wear lighter gear?
Agility and what's it, isn't he? Once equipped tactical, automatically using the operator's criteria met during battles. Yeah. For the heals. Oh shit!
The security division and the
I need to check
crewmates
something.
managed to find some.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what the
gear from our
economy's like.
stockpile. Though they're not top notch, equipping them is at least better than nothing.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, isn't it?
Down on us.
Alva.
I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But
almost
truth be told,
Apabahi.
my mind turned into
Apologies
a
if I'm
total
butchering the name.
mess.
It's all about what you get in game, isn't it? At the end of the day.
The worst of this
The
crisis.
best gacha system in the
Also
world can be
sped up our
terrible
recovery
if it's
and
expensive to buy
post-disaster
stuff
relief
and the
work.
game doesn't give you nothing.
It is my
You know?
genuine wish. On behalf
And the
of
worst
hub
system in the
base and
world can be
all site
incredibly good
personnel
if it's super
to
cheap to buy
express our
stuff and the game throws pulls at you left, right, and centre. So
Oh,
yeah, it's all
and
about
by
the
way, I
all about the
actually planned a nice
economy.
little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica.
I think now
and
with
Operator
Stellasaurus,
Chen,
events are going to be the way
never
to
bite
really
more
gain
than
your
you can
majority
chew.
of.
And do not press a
currency,
desperate
right.
foe. It's always better to be
If you
safe
can balance it
than
there, I'm
sorry.
fine with that.
You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub
No,
base
waving.
only wish to see you return safely.
And some of the NPCs' faces look great, don't they?
We all do. You can count on me.
We can easily handle the landbreakers.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Alright then.
Every
Okay.
action taken by the Landbreakers.
It's level 4.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype. Endfield Industries and...
Go to bridge approach. We need to get some more wood to make some more
I say it's time to go
some more
and
gear,
reveal
don't
the
we?
truth.
But guys, I'm gonna call it there. It's 7 o'clock nearly. I've got to take Rosie to work in a little bit, so I'm gonna go and have a pee, take her to work. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna have a shower. I'm gonna have a kip for a few hours, and then I'll be back a little bit later on, guys. Okay, around about the normal time, might be an hour or two later. I usually go live at noon, so that'll be 5 hours from now. But it might be 6, maybe 7. It's Friday though, so I can and plus Rosie's getting a lift back, so I don't have to end at 4:30. So we can go all day, kind of thing. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, I appreciate you all hanging out tonight, guys. I've had a blast, man. So far, again, we are in a slow simmer here with the story and introduction to the mechanics. I'm cool with that, right? I'm totally cool with that. I want a little bit more than the average gacha experience. I don't want to just be going into slop straight away, personally. As somebody who's played Arknights for years, I'm confident in stuff being great post-launch. Arknights was a slow simmer, and look where it's at now. You know? So, I've got no worries about that. I like the combat. The game feels smoother than before. The combat feels tighter than before. The effects on the combat look better as well. I'm liking the tweaks to the gacha system also. All I'd ask for is give me 120 FPS, and I'm hoping that's something that we get on launch as well. But yeah, I'm pretty positive of it. You know, maybe we'll find some stuff we can be more critical of going forward. Definitely. But yeah, so far I'm still excited, and I can't wait to get back on in a few hours, guys. All right, so I appreciate ya. Yeah, we got plenty of time, right? We got loads of time to grind this out, so we'll play some later, and then we'll definitely play some over the weekend as well. We're gonna play some Arknights over the weekend as well, because we've got plenty of stuff to be doing there as well. But lads, ladies, gentlemen, people of all ages, thank you very much for hanging out. If I don't see you later on, have an amazing rest of your Friday, and have an amazing weekend as well. And if you haven't got into the beta, you won't have to wait too long to get into the game, and hopefully there's a second phase, and maybe even an open beta. They open it up at the end, who knows? And if you are in the beta, I hope you have fun as well. And if it's your first time playing, yeah, hopefully you enjoy the game. All right, guys, I'll catch you all a little bit later. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you later. Get off.